Oh shit, what's up, bro? What's up, bro? How's it going, brother? What is up, Shift? Oh. Today's Mage Blood drop day. I can feel it. Oh, buddy! Yo, you got this, bro. Where are you farming Mage Blood? Are you doing ritual? But yo, good morning, boys. What is up? Happy Friday. Fucking finally. We are Friday. Look, I'm looking at the date right now. Boys, how's it going? Good morning, everybody. Good morning. For me, dude, if I get a Mage Blood, that'd be dope. That'd be pretty dope. First one here. Happy Friday, Troy. Hey, XO. What's up, man? Happy Friday, brother. How is everybody's night? Get that streamer client on. Yeah, let me check. Streamer client is turned on, boys. Getting my coffee brewed up as we speak. At a fucking Troy XO. I got my coffee right here. Cheers, lads. We got the dark roast, black. Only way to enjoy a yoff in the morning. Cheers. It's really hot. I'll have to take a tiny sip. Let's see how this one tastes. Let's have my first sip of coffee on this beautiful, beautiful Friday morning. The aroma, just smell it. Okay, cheers. Let's try it out. It's gonna give you the shits again, dude. The coffee always gets me running in the morning. Always gets me running, Fatals. Yo, what's up, though, bro? Hey, good morning, boys. Okay, let's get this yapping face off the screen. What are we even doing? Who do we think we are? Boys, look. I spent some more time on the build. Yo, never lucky. What's up? What's up? Boys, yo, welcome in. Good to see you, lads. Today's mission. Keep progressing the Atlas, keep farming for currency, and keep figuring out ways to improve the build. One thing I kind of want to try, instead of going for the infinite chain with Molten Shower from Brutus Lesbrickler, instead of chaining it infinitely with Freeze and Herald of Ice, I'm wondering if I can chain it with Herald of Plague and Armor Break. It's kind of what I'm thinking. I'm thinking it might work nicely. Yo, good morning, Troy. What's up, dude? Hey, Angelo. How's it going, man? Yo, G Busto. What's up, boys? Good to see y'all. Yo, how's everybody's evening? How is everybody's evening? Welcome in, welcome in. But yeah, you know what's interesting? So I was doing some testing of the interactions with Molten Shower. With corrosion and escalating poison? Yeah, potentially. You don't do fizz damage, so no poison scaling. I guess so, eh? True, eh? Yeah, I guess, yeah, poison would be scaling off of fizz, wouldn't it? If you didn't have the fire version, yeah, you could get the non-fire version. Molten Shower converts to fire anyhow. Is it possible to convert fire damage to poison damage? Oh, G Busto with that $10 super chat. Yo, brother, thank you, man. I appreciate that. $10 hot dog fund. Thank you, sir. Thank you, man. You're way too kind. I appreciate your support so very much, brother. Good to see you, man. Good to see you and welcome in, and thank you so much, bro. Herald the Plague doesn't have damage. It's really annoying to build around. It falls off for me in interludes when you've tried. I gotcha. It doesn't have listed damage, yeah. But yeah, you know, the interesting interaction. Okay. Who was that? Who is that? Spins away in style. Yeah, thank you, man. Yo, what the fuck? Okay, yo, thank you, bro. Okay, let's do it. We got 5 divs. Okay, so what was I saying? You've used it while leveling to help break armor. I gotcha. To be honest, I wouldn't use Herald the Plague anyway. Herald is an AoE around you on button press. It's not the best way of poison things. Yeah, I'm not sure. I guess my thought process was, does it spread further, but maybe not. Hey, Crow, what's up, dude? But yeah, boys, so let me show you the interaction, let me show you the exact interaction that we're currently trying to really focus out. Dang, big ball, dude, like, actually, who was that? Was that you? No, I don't know who that was. Plague is the slowest moving AoE, it's very slow. I got you. It's like a cloud. Okay, for some reason I was thinking it would behave more like Locust Swarm from Diablo 3, but I guess not. I've never really used Herald of Plague. It was you, Ramen, dude. That's funny, man. Thank you, bro. Leaving in style, showing up in style, leaving in style. How you guys doing? Crow? Hey, man, I'm doing great. How's your blasting been? Okay, boys, do you want to see something interesting? Watch this. So let me turn off my Herald of Ice. So that way I'm using my default mace attack. And we'll see how Molten Shower behaves. Molten Shower is dealing cold damage, so it can freeze, but you'll see here, look, so Molten Shower triggers, and it freezes and shatters, but that's it, the chain ends. What's interesting is when I turn on Herald of Ice, let me do weapon set here, when I turn on Herald of Ice, Molten Shower now can trigger off of Herald of Ice, which is weird though, because Molten Shower only triggers from hits with this weapon. Right? Hits with this weapon have a 5% chance to trigger Molten Shower. So then I guess that means that Herald of Ice is technically a hit from my mace. I don't know if that's intended, but you'll see now that when Molten Shower hits, Herald of Ice triggers, and then it'll chain again. So it can infinitely chain as long as there's monsters around. I don't know if that's intended. Like, should Herald of Ice count as a hit from my mace? I don't know. But it can theoretically infinitely chain. You can see here that we got 5 bounces. The issue is that there's not enough mobs, and the fireballs don't spread enough. If I could figure out how to make the fireballs like cover more area, then it would chain infinitely. That's definitely not intended. That's my thought, and I'm scared that they're gonna fix it, because like, why does Herald of Ice count as a hit from my mace, you know? I love that you find shit like this, dude. Like, isn't that so sick, though? The main issue with it is when you get higher level monsters, the Molten Shower doesn't always, like, instant freeze. It does sometimes. So it's an issue of scaling my damage better. And then also the limitations of having more mobs where this occurs, right? But, I don't know. I think it's intended because Herald is an attack. Herald is an attack. It's just interesting that it counts as the mace hitting it. I mean, I guess it does say any martial weapon, right? Does it work with other heralds? I haven't tried, honestly. And that's why I was thinking, like, maybe Herald of Plague with, like, armor explosion would be a tech? I don't know. That looks broken. It's super cool. The main issue, though, is just that unless mobs are, like, running at you at light speed, it's not going to keep infinitely chaining, you know? And I need to get the damage up high enough so that it's always insta-freezing. But isn't that dope as fuck? So that's why I was wondering, like, would there be another Herald maybe that could do this chain? I feel like there's potential, bro. There's definitely potential here to have it just, like, just bounce forever, you know? I don't know. But it's super cool, bro. Here, let's get a whole bunch of mobs and see if we can get like 7 bounces. The most I've seen was 6 bounces here. The most I've seen was 6. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. What about Herald of Ash? Herald of Ash. Could try. I don't know. I mean, I don't know if it would be any better, right? It would kind of behave the same, wouldn't it? Like Herald of Ash explodes too. 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 bounces. Look at that. Did you guys see that with 1 auto attack? Crazy, eh? That's a nice interaction. Not bad. I think... See, I want to discover a way for the Molten Shower projectiles to, like, cover more area. And, of course, I could slap in, like, magnified area, and that helps a little bit, but... I wish there was a way that I could, like... I don't know. I needed to trigger, like, more around, you know? It does fuck all against bosses. Yeah, the infinite chain doesn't work for bosses, of course. It's just for clearing, but the boss damage is still decent regardless. I'm still hitting a whole bunch with Stampede anyways, but it's a cool interaction. It's definitely pretty cool. But anyways. Yeah, not really good for bossing, but it does look cool. Yeah, it's definitely it's a cool little tech, and I'm surprised it even functions in that way, you know? But that's where we're leaning. But just to get some ideas flowing, I don't know, maybe you guys would have some ideas with it, you know? Because, yeah, the chain doesn't happen on bossing, so we're still just using the ability as intended, but like, I'm using Herald of Ice anyways. It's just cool that it even has a potential to chain, you know? But I've played with, like, projectile behavior supports, and nothing works. It doesn't chain. Nova Projectiles does nothing. Even though you can put it on the ability, it doesn't actually change anything. Piercing does nothing. I don't know. I don't know. What's your ST skill? What's ST? Strength ST skill? Well, I'm using Stampede. If that's what you mean, it's my main skill. Project Acceleration and Mag Area and AoE Nose would be your best bet. Wonder if the Projectile Acceleration would... Let's go see how that behaves, actually. I don't think I've tested that one. That's like the one projectile support I don't think I've tried. More projectile speed, chance to pierce. Yeah, that one really wouldn't do too much, I don't think. Single target. Okay, yeah. At the moment, I'm just using Stampede. I'm only using Stampede at the moment. You want 3, not 2? Okay, let me take a look at that, Fatals. You just spent 60 divs. Time to see if it was worth. Oh, what did you spend? What did you buy, AQ? That's a lot of divs, brother man. Increases and reductions to projectile speed also apply to damage. Oh, okay. Wait. That's interesting. That is interesting. Let's take a look. Chain or fork, but those reduce damage. Yeah, they also... I haven't tried fork, but chain doesn't work, so I doubt fork would work. Because it's like, I don't know, it's not really a typical projectile, you know? But yo, boys, welcome in, welcome in. Good morning, boys. But yeah, what was the purchase, AQ? Okay, let's see what this even looks like with projectile acceleration. Okay, it falls a lot faster. Wait, that's pretty cool. Cascade. I think Cascade is for spells. I don't think I can use Cascade in this. That would be sick. It is an attack, unfortunately. Yeah, spell Cascade would be for spells. That would be so sick, though, if that worked. It's interesting, though. Projectile speed makes the projectiles fall a lot faster. Shift claiming the Shaco this bright and early. We can slap it on. We can slap it on. Herald is an attack, actually. Yeah, Herald of Ice attack. Yeah, it's an attack. That is a bit unfortunate. Yeah, Cascade would be fucking sick in Herald, wouldn't it? But yeah, it's an attack. Boys, look, we have Shift claiming the Shaco. We can definitely throw on a Shaco. Did you guys know that I have a real-life Harlequin's crest? Check that out. Look at that. Real-life Shaco, boys, just like the picture. Found this thing off Mephisto himself. I found it in his rear pocket. He was stashing this shit. I think he was trying to wear it for himself, but it doesn't fit his ugly demon head with all his horns. So I don't know what his plan was with it. Maybe that's why there's a socket in the back. Maybe he tried putting on his horn pierced a hole. But you know what? I put an Ist rune up in that bitch, so that's okay. We got a real-life Harlequin Crest, boys. +2 all skills, 50 magic find, 10% damage reduction, 2 to all attributes. This thing has 50 magic find, and it applies to real-life applications, boys. Thank you, Shift, for claiming the Shaco. Bought a Forgotten Warden with level 20 skill. Also grabbed the Scepter he spent 17 div on last night, and the rest went into a new gear set. Damn, okay. You gained 1300 ES, but you're able to run infinite companions now. Dude. Extra fizz damage, aura liquid with elemental risk. That sounds like a solid fucking upgrade, AQ, man. Nicely done, bro. 60 divs, though. That ain't cheap. Have you called up GGG and demanded them to let you use gem gutters on uniques yet? Dude, I know, right? That'd be great. And what I need from GGG is my ascendancy to give unique skills additional effects as well. That's what I need. Chris Wilson made a video yesterday on Project Diablo 2. Actually saw that shift. That was on my feed. I started watching it, but I don't know. It's, you know, not much really happened in the video, I'll be honest. Was he wearing a Shaco? I didn't see that. That's fucking awesome. Wait, I need to see his Shaco. I didn't see that part. Like a real life Shaco? Chris Wilson, let's see. Fuck, I got an eyelash in my eye, boys. Fuck, it's so annoying. I can already hear the tink sound when I see that. Oh, Anjo, you fucking know it, buddy. You fucking know that one, buddy. Could you possibly use cast on crit for the Molten thing? That was a thought I had, G. I was thinking, if I'm always critting, wouldn't Molten just infinitely chain with itself? But that's when I tested without Herald of Ice. And without Herald of Ice, it doesn't activate itself. Even though it says cast it on hit. So it doesn't trigger itself. It needs something else to trigger. So cast on crit. I don't know. I don't think there's an interaction there. 6 months of no anniversary gift SMH. Yo, G with the Prime. Hey, thank you, bro. Over on Twitch also, guys, dual wielding platforms. Thank you, G. Thank you so much, man. If going from what I had to this is even an upgrade, might just end up selling it all back in a hefty amount towards the amulet, 40 div. Dude, nice, man. Check Discord. Oh, yeah, here, let me check that shift. Good call, good call. Glory for heroes. Yo, Maxim, what's up, dude? Hey, happy Friday, brother, man. Oh, he's got the Shaco hat. Yeah, yeah. Yo, my Shaco's better, boys. Come on. Come on. Which Shaco is better? Hold up. We need to compare. We need to compare. We must compare. Whose Shaco is better, boys? Chris Wilson or Troy Tesco? Okay, hold up. We need to pull up an actual picture of Shaco, too. The Harlequin Crest, boys. Which Shaco is better, lads? Chris Wilson or Troy Tesco? Come on, man. I win that one. I win that fight any day of the week. Look, I'll even do the same pose. Come on, man. Chris. Chris, you ain't got nothing on this Shaco, bro. Which sounds cooler, Troy? Hollow Form, Rolling Slam, or a Hollow Form Sunder? Yo, go Rolling Slam, bro. XO, Rolling Slam for sure, man. Was up, the Shaco was on it. Obviously, Troy Tesco's. Yeah, I think I win this fight, Chris. I'm sorry, brother, but like, come on, man. Even then, I think I could use a slightly better Shaco. I don't know how. I don't like how it's flaring out here. I think after Mephisto put it on, it kind of lost its form a little bit. You know, it lost a bit of its form. Look at that, boys. Come on, man. I got the real Shaco. He's got the fake Shaco. What is this, man? Chris, what is this, bro? Troy, easy W, not even close. Yeah, I think we're all right on this one, lads. I think we're all right on that one. Hollow Form Shield Wall combo does huge damage. Oh, yeah. Alright, boys. Anyways, yeah. So, cast on crit, Molten Shower. It would have to be... Yeah, I don't think that would work, eh? Because cast on crit casts a spell on a crit. Molten Shower can crit. And then a spell would occur. But in order for Molten Shower to trigger again, I then need to hit with my mace. So there wouldn't be a spell that I can use mace with, I don't believe. So I don't think there's a cast on crit interaction here. I'm pretty sure the only, like, decent interaction for Infinite Molten Shower is Herald of Ice or Herald of Ash and Herald of Plague, I guess. Those are probably the only sorts of interactions. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I have a huge problem with my build. I'm doing so much damage. I haven't seen any of the new Pinnacle bosses. There's no way, bro. There's no way that's an issue. That's insane, dude. That is insane. I wonder if there's a way I can make Herald trigger without having to shatter enemies. While active, shattering an enemy with a non-herald attack hit will cause an icy explosion that deals attack damage. In other news, they nerfed Refutation. Yeah, I saw that yesterday, AQ. They made it so the cooldown only starts when it ends. Yeah, that's a massive nerf. Like, actually massive nerf. While active, shattering an enemy. Okay, and with Porcelain Kiln, we can shatter when they're chilled. How often can I chill an enemy? Is any instance of cold damage chill? And does shatter imply the enemy explodes? No, eh? If you shatter an enemy, are they dead no matter what? Or can shatter happen and the monster still survives? Do you guys know? Because if shatter can occur without killing an enemy, then couldn't Herald of Ice with Porcelain Kiln theoretically just like chill and shatter over and over and over on the same monster? I guess not. I think they do require death. I think that's the only way. I'm not sure. Got a new look to the hideout. You'll have to come check it out sometime, Troy. Oh yeah, XL. I'll come swing by in just a moment here. I found the League boss late last night. Super epic build up, but then he died in 3 seconds. Fuck, that sucks, man. To be fair, the nerf was needed because it constant immunity was broken. Yeah, it was definitely broken. Absolutely. I'm just sad I didn't get to try it out before the nerf. But yeah, that was definitely overpowered, for sure. For sure overpowered. Like, for sure. There's no doubt about that. Shatter only happens when killing, frozen, or chilled via affects enemies. Okay, so they die. I see, okay. That's what I figured, but... Alright, well, boys, look, let's get back in. Let's just start blasting. And look, the Shaco must come off, because I am warm under here. I'm wearing a toque for some reason, even though we're in... Are we June now? We're almost June, aren't we? Oh, shit, we're way past June. Wow. June 5th. For some reason, I was still thinking it was May. And for some reason, I'm wearing a toque in June. And the Shaco on top of that. Oof. God damn, boys. Okay, look, let's go run a map, eh? Let me go show off what we've put together here. And let's continue to figure out other adjustments that can be made. This top side of my tree, I think I want to like rework completely. I don't think I need these freeze build-up nodes, and I'd rather just scale damage a little bit higher. So that's potentially 5 points I can get back in weapon set 1. Weapon set 2 for Warcry stuff, I question if it's needed, so I can move these, which would then allow me to take all these points out here. So I'm potentially sitting on like at least 10 points that I can kind of move around. So I think I might do that. That's probably a change I'm going to make here. And I question if Warcry weapon set on my swap is really the best method. Like, I don't know. I am Warcrying, but is it really that strong? I don't know. I'm sure I could figure something else better. Cheers, boys. Yo, welcome in. Happy Friday. How was everybody's night, eh? Good to see y'all hanging out with me this morning. Let's get into a map. Let's do, I guess all I have is tier 11. So let's see. Monsters break armor, elemental weakness. That is just alright. Let's go in with no tablets from now. Hey, Sparks, what's up, dude? Good morning, brother. How's it going, man? Okay, like, boys, so I've done the Eastern Gate. I've gone through, and I went and fought this boss. I went and fought, it was Genor, I believe. So now we need to go back through the other way. We need to go back through the other way. Ooh, rare essence monsters, interesting. Alright, boys, let's do this. Let's go find ourselves a Mage Blood. Now, my question is, how early on should I start farming specific mechanics? I've been putting a lot of points into strong boxes in the maps, but I still don't even notice that many strong boxes, which is interesting. As we immediately see a strong box. Wait, hold on. Let me go get some alchemy orbs. I'm going to start alching white strong boxes. Wait, maybe I can start alch corrupting strong boxes. Let's do that. Let's make some juicy strong boxes, boys. Okay, we're gonna alch. Oh wait, you can't corrupt strong boxes? I guess that's just a PoE1 thing. Look at that. 115% rarity of contained items. Increased rarity of drops from strong box. That's beauty. 160% rarity from this thing? God damn, dude. That's nuts. Contains a non-unique armor and weapons. Still will only require strength or dex. Interesting. Alright, let's see what's inside the strong box, boys. Indeed, indeed. Yes, sir, yes, sir. No, I'm saying. No, I'm saying. Alright, that was easy enough. Have you considered COC Druid? It's funny, man. It is OP. It is OP. Tier 5 Spear. Hey, I'll take that. What makes it Tier 5, though? Who knows? Who knows what makes it Tier 5? I don't. So, let's see. I ended up putting points back into the chance to create an Aftershock in the tree. Aftershock's pretty nice. It's another instance of triggering molten shower on bosses, which is quite nice. And also just looks fucking dope with ancestral boost, you know? But I focused mechanics early because when you use tablets, they always appear, and then you can juice the mechanics through their personal atlas. And then add the ones from the main atlas too. That's true, actually. I probably should. I want to get a strongbox tablet, man. I need a strongbox tablet. That way I can start getting strongbox points. Wait, is that even a thing? Hold on. Delirium? Breach? I guess it's not. Temple. Ritual. Okay, so strongbox isn't a league mechanic like that. It's just a thing that occurs. Okay, so I should probably just do ritual then. I should start adding ritual to my... Or breach. I don't know. Ritual or breach. Either one's cool. First day you took strongbox. No, you now have 90 div quiver. Dang, dude. What? Yeah, see, I'm a fan of strong boxes because they're easy, but I don't know. I feel like they're kind of bad. But I've been conditioned by PoE1, man. The strong boxes in PoE1 I love, dude. Also, lads, yo, so yesterday's patch, they after stream that had a small patch, they made it so the additional effect on Stampede now gives me 20% extra AoE instead of it was 100% movement speed, which wasn't even working. It was bugged. So now I get more area of effect on Stampede, which is pretty cool. Oh, that guy survived. Hold up, let's take him out real fast. But yeah, so we got a bit of a buff on Stampede, which is nice. There's a ton to roll on any of the main tablets that increase chances of strong boxes. That's true, that's true. Okay, I should definitely roll tablets then. I know I have a couple. Researcher strong box are what you want. The rest are garbage. I gotcha, I gotcha. What drops in Researcher's shift? See, that was a triple bounce on that rare right there. That's pretty sweet. Can you decrease the duration of Stampede? I tried it. It doesn't work. There technically is duration with the skill, but that would just it would be due to the It would affect the jagged ground that it creates. So as each footstep I take, it creates jagged ground, which slows enemies. It would lessen that duration. It doesn't lessen the, like, the travel time of it. I did indeed give that a shot. To no avail, unfortunately. The only way to affect the speed of Stampede is with attack speed. That affects the initial wind-up of it. And then move speed affects how quickly you move in, like, the middle portion of it. Stampede has 3 instances. 1, it's the wind-up. 2, it's the footsteps. And then 3, it's the last slam. So the attack speed affects the beginning and the end. And then movement speed affects the middle. So it's kind of rough. I made a few div by exalting those. They're much better when you take the Atlas nodes that allow you to add more mods onto them. And when you get wisps to possess strong boxes. Oh, true, eh? Researchers is always currency. I got you, I got you. For my main tree, I focused on rogue exiles as Merry Spirits. Probably would have done Essence or Shrines instead. I got you. Interesting. Okay, so let's see. Strongbox Wisp. Wonder what that is. Oh, I see. Add an additional content. Okay, so I did additional strongbox. Oh, so maybe I do this then. As Merry Spirits have a 50% chance to increase influence area. 25% chance increase as Merry Spirit empowerment when defeating spirit influence. I don't know what that means. That has nothing to do with strong boxes. I guess there's another node somewhere. If you reduce duration on Stampede, it gets shorter distance or more fast attack. It doesn't actually do anything, Anjo, reduce duration. The only thing reduced duration on Stampede does, it would reduce how long the jagged ground lasts. Because it creates jagged ground as you use it. You can see jagged ground lasts 6 seconds. It doesn't actually affect the, like, attacking portion of it, unfortunately. How can be the breach boss entry 5.5 divs each and there's nobody doing breaches? Is that the price to fight Zesht? 5.5 divs? Damn, that's kind of crazy. Pretty sure it's top right. He's talking about, I got you, I got you, I got you. Oh yeah, look at this. Okay, yes. Possessed strong boxes release as Merry Spirits when open. Strongbox modifier. I feel like I should change this one. I don't know if I want to do strength items. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like that's the thing with Atlas. I feel like it takes so much time to really see what the heck you even want. How much you invested into projectiles? 0. All my damage scaling right now is from stat stacking and fire and attack damage. I don't have any projectile synergy because the one downfall with that is sure I can scale my molten sprinkler with projectile, but then I'm also not scaling my Stampede. So by scaling fire damage and or attack damage, I'm kind of double dipping on my 2 main abilities. So, but maybe there's some projectile tech I could do. Like the faster projectiles is interesting. I think there's potential there. And I know there's also like projectile speed scaling stuff on this side, so there's something that could be done with that, I'm sure. Just something that could be done with that. Hey look, it's Zarwali the Bone Tyrant. We have a molten shower happening. Get frozen, bitch. That wasn't too bad. It's not about the damage because there's nodes just the top right of your start that gives projectile speed and AoE. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I know. Where is it? Up here somewhere. There are a couple of good nodes here, which is nice. But yeah, I'm just... See, if I use, if I end up using Molten... What is it? Molten Fissure or something, then I feel like projectile scaling would be the way. But I do want to scale up the Stampede damage as well. But yeah, there's that one mace attack where you, like, throw a rock and then it creates, like, Molten Fissures. That one's actually pretty cool with this item. But a little more right, but yeah, gotcha, yeah. Projectile AoE. Projectile speed, area of effect, yeah. Just thought you wanted speed and AoE and you can get both at once, yeah. I mean, I'm not sure what, hey Skeletor, good morning, bro. I'm not sure what the projectile speed tech would be, because I don't actually have any speed in, but it's cool to see, though, that it does land faster. I wonder how I could, if there's anything I could do with that. Because right now I'm just trying to go for as much raw damage as possible, because on higher level monsters, the Molten Shower at the moment isn't always freezing, so just raw damage. Basically, I'm looking for a cheat code for as much damage as possible. And I think the best method for scaling damage right now still is more strength. So I need to roll more gear with more attributes. If I could get up to like 800 strength, that'll be a nice damage boost. Where the heck is the boss, bro? Where is the boss? Is he hiding on me? There's proj speed and fizz damage nodes. And proj speed increases proj damage because of acceleration support. Yeah, that's right. I wonder if I'd be able to scale it high with that. Proj speed's interesting too, because it would land faster. But I think that would actually be a bit I'm thinking of it now. I think that would actually do the opposite of what I'm trying to do. It would make the projectiles faster, but then I guess that would make it less likely for more monsters to come underneath the shower before it lands. Wait, maybe I do slower projectile speed. Because the issue with the chaining of it is that when it's bouncing, it's failing to hit other mobs sometimes. So if the projectiles are going really slow, maybe that would give monsters more time to get underneath. Wait, maybe that's the trick. Maybe I get as little skill speed as possible on Molten Shower. And that way they linger in the air like forever. But then I guess it would be chaining much slower. I don't know. I think projectile speed, there could be something. There could be something. Get Tame Beast and you can farm the checkpoint in A3 for a guaranteed rare beast. Keep reloading at checkpoint until the beast has all the damage chills mods. It's definitely an option. You know, I was looking at my my open gem slots yesterday. I was thinking, like, man, like, chill beast is pretty cool. I don't know. They land faster with large AoE. Slower proj will feel so bad. I know, yeah. I'm just thinking maybe there's a tech with it. I don't know. Bro's playing Pee-wee and says he wants to do something slower. The fuck. Well, in terms of feeding the infinite chain, maybe. I don't know. Maybe it's a tech. You never know. You never know, brother. That's what testing is for, you know. All right, well, that's pretty easy, boss. Clearly, T11 is too easy now. I need to go up, but the issue is I don't really have the maps right now, so yeah, I don't know. Let's just keep putting points into Strongbox for now, since, you know, it's reliable. Strongbox is always there. It's always there. Let's see, what could we get? We clearly want to come up here, so secured strong boxes, +1 suffix to modifiers. Okay, I see. So these are ones that you can add more modifiers, right? +1 suffixes and total modifiers. Okay, that's actually very nice. So we definitely just want to move up as quickly as possible. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I think we want to come up this way. Mountain areas contain strong boxes. Okay, let's do this. I should probably take that point out. How do you refund Atlas points? Do you guys know? What is that spike coming out? Daniel, that's the ancestrally boosted attacks from the Fists of War support. So every 4 seconds I get ancestrally boosted attacks. And the cool interaction with this support on Stampede is that I get like 5 instances of the ancestral boosts. So when each step I take is boosted, the slam is boosted, and then also the aftershock is boosted. Watch. Isn't that dope? So we get a ton of value from it with Stampede, because normally if you're using like Leap Slam or something, it's just the one attack that gets the ancestral boost. But Stampede gets 1, 2, 3, 4, and then if it aftershocks 5. That's kind of sweet. Kind of dumb if you want to change tech when not done. You can't refund because you can fill the entire thing. Oh, I see. I got you. That is a bit unfortunate. Yeah, no refunds is weird. That is very odd. So you're stuck to your decision. Don't pick nodes that can brick you. Looking at you, Ritual and Delirium. That's kind of odd that you can't refund, huh? Is there a way to reduce its cooldown? No. For the Ancestral Boost, I'm pretty sure it's just no matter what, always 4 seconds. I think, maybe I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure that's like a guaranteed like 4 seconds no matter what. Okay, let's see. What do the boys have in guild chat? My beast gives elemental res, aura, and shock. No way, bro. Antlion Charger. Damn, that's sick, dude. Maybe I should use a companion. If I were to tame beast, would it die often? Would it die without speccing into like minion nodes? Wait, what if I were to get Brutus Brain support? Wouldn't that be busted? Ellie Res, Aura, and Haste. Aura is the best. That's cool. This almost makes me think of Bind Demon from Diablo 2 Resurrected. That's pretty cool. You can make the companion immortal. Yeah, with Brutus Brain. Okay, that's pretty cool. It dies, but you can support and be tanky, right? 4 to 5 second revive. I gotcha. Maybe I should get a beast, boys. I don't know. That might help the build. You get Brutus with auras. Also, I was looking at minions yesterday, and I remembered the Brutus Brain support, and it makes sense if I use a minion with Brutus Brain, because I am using Brutus's Lead Sprinkler. I think it only makes sense to use a companion with Brutus Brain. But the issue with that is Brutus Brain is very expensive. But that would be very nice to get a minion with auras, huh? And to just make him immortal. But look, let's see how much this is going for. I think it's... yeah, 450 exalts right now for Brutus Brain. Crazy. And the beast is a target that isn't you. Yeah, that's nice. It's only a couple divs. Yeah, that's like, I guess, 4.5 divs now. I mean, I technically could buy it. I did have Ramen give me some divs. That's so bad. That's so bad if I buy that. I could make a Brutus Brain right now. Yeah, I do have 5 divs to spend. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Do I get Brutus Brain? I could set up a companion, boys. Minions from supported skills cannot be damaged. Minion from supported skills deal no damage. It was kind of tempting to get. This is really strong support. I feel like this could maybe help the build quite a bit. But you guys would have to help me searching for beast with auras. Yeah, just for the buffs, exactly, yeah. Can you do the epilogue? What do you mean by that, Daniel? What do you want me to do? I finished eastern side of the fortress last night. Time for the west side. Hey, Skeletor. That's what I'm currently doing. You want Ellie Res, Aura, and Haste. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Let's buy Brutus Brain, boys. If he deals no damage, will it still chill? I mean, I don't really care about the chill, necessarily. But if I do Brutus Brain, I could, just get, like, his auras, right? Yeah, because I think if he wasn't invincible, I wouldn't use a minion. The only way I would want to use a minion is if he doesn't die. But if I can get free auras, man, that's crazy. Dude, I can always give you... Okay, let's get it. Let's sell my 5 divs here for exalts, because I think it'll be cheaper. Oh no, it's only 400 exalts. And Brutus is how much? Okay, I need one more div, or... Wait, 449 exalts. And I would get 407, so I need another 42 exalts. Do I have that? Shit. I need to sell something. I'm 40 exalts short. I'm 40 exalts short. Streamer privilege for real. Yeah, you know what, Fatals? I've just fucking accepted the fact. I've just accepted it, bro.
I will make use of this.
Look, I've gone through 2 full seasons going as long as possible with handouts. I will now gladly take handouts, boys. I'm so past that already. I don't even give a fuck anymore. And I appreciate everybody's generosity and wanting to help out, man. You guys are way too kind, so I will definitely take advantage of it, you know? Check guild stash. Oh, maybe there's something in there, yeah. Currency. Nope, nothing there. Guild stash is looking a little sad. I mean, I can go grind for 40 more exalts and then we do it. And then yeah, boys, we go beast hunting, eh? Didn't fully catch up. Did you max the quality on the aura you picked up the other day? I forget which one. Aura. What aura was I using? I don't remember, but I have since changed it. I actually stopped on Blasphemy, and you know what? My damage went way up when I started using Elemental Weakness Blasphemy. But yeah, quality, I don't have, a lot of my gems don't have quality in it, so I really need to do that. I really need to get gem gutters. You can beast farm while you wait for the dono, to be honest. Muster will work. I guess what I need to do is, I need a beast regardless, right? Let's go find a beast. So I take, what, level 18 gem? And then capture. I've never used capture beast before. Tame beast, is that the one? By the way, hasted and haste aura means the minion will keep up with you. Okay, that's nice. Muster will work. What's muster, Max? Muster? I'm not sure. Tame beast. While this gem is socketed, you can view monster categories on enemies. Wisp duration is 11.4 seconds. Tamed beast retains up to 4 monster modifiers when summoned. I've never used this. Let's fucking give it a shot, boys. This is sick. This is actually dope. So then, okay, so let's put that on the E. This is so sick. And then, so do you have to kill the monster? Engulf a rare beast and wisps to capture it on death. I see, okay. Use it just before you kill it to claim the monster. I see. You have to cast it before you kill. I gotcha. Oh, muster's a support. Let me take a look, Max. Muster. Supported minions deal more damage for each different type of reviving minion you have. I see. I plan on putting in Brutus Brain. So,
Can I help?
yeah, he won't be dealing damage, so it'll just be for the auras. It's like a mark. I got you. Okay, well, let's go find a beast, boys, and then we'll have to farm up about 40 exalts or so, and then, Wait, why is this glowing? Mystic Refuge. Weird. So, where's the beast spot? Do you guys know a good spot to farm beasts? GGG will nerf Brutus Brain. Do you think so, Daniel? It is very strong. It is very strong. It's not a spear skill, it's a spell. Yeah, true. Okay, so you said somewhere in Act 3 there's a good beast farming spot, right? Is it where that giant ant guy is? Is it the ant that I want? Infested, I think it's the ant dude, right? Infested Barrens, there's a campsite with a checkpoint at it. Don't kill the beast. This is a checkpoint you keep respawning at. Oh, damn, wait, that's busted. Okay. Yo, check the mobility of my disengage, boys. It's basically like we're playing Path of Exile 1. Camp in trouble. I got you. TY, boys. Wait, that's busted. Okay, so pretty much every build should use Tame Beast, right? Is this the guy here? No. Pretty much every build should use Tame Beast, because I'm thinking of it in the context like Bind Demon from Diablo 2 and the Reign of the Warlock expansion. Bind Demon is insane. He gives you auras and he's just busted and he never dies. It's basically the same thing. So if I could get Bind Demon on any class in Diablo 2, I'm absolutely using it. So I'm absolutely gonna use Tame Beast. That's so strong. Press escape and respawn. Yeah, exactly. They should, but they don't. I've never used it before, so let's see. I feel like no, that's not the one there. If you don't kill the beast, you can reload. Capture the beast, you can still reload it. You need to load a new instance. Yeah, okay, we'll farm the checkpoint once we find it here. But yo, boys, underrated mobility tech. Use disengage on your weapon swap. Get as much CDR as possible and attack speed, and then you're just combining it with dodge roll, and you're moving. You're moving like it's 2023. Tame Beast has very high dex requirements. Thankfully, I don't have any skill gem requirements because I have 520 or 580 strength, and I'm a Gemling Legionnaire, so yeah, we're chilling. I guess that is why a lot of builds might not use it though, right? That makes sense. Okay, so... oh, I think I found it here. Is this the one? No, that's the Vol Temple. I prefer using Temporalis and Blink, but poor people... yeah, true. Yeah, this is the poor man's Temporalis. Okay, is this the... that's the beast right there, I believe, right? So let's find the checkpoint. So now I look at... there's two beasts, right? So all damage chills, unleashes ice. So none of these are good. So then we click this. Respawn at checkpoint. Wait, this is a busted tech. This is busted! I just tried using it on a crazy mob that killed me a few times. Enraged, extra crits, proximal tangibility. And you need to create a dex character just for these mobs? Yeah, like, actually. Wait, this is a crazy tech, boys. What the heck? It's busted? Yeah, like, actually, what the fuck? Periodic fire explosions, crit resistance, magma barrier, fire damage. Yo, this is nuts. Wait, this definitely needs a nerf, right? You literally just read mods and that's... okay, this is insane. I'm comparing this to... Energy Shield Chaosers. I'm comparing this to when I'm farming demons in Diablo 2. It's a process to find the mob you want to capture. Dude, this is free. Damage taken from minions first. Shocks. I guess the quickest way to look is just to see if he has auras around him, right? Spirit Walker gets to tame map bosses. Yeah, that is crazy. That is crazy. That's so funny. So we're looking for really any auras that help me, right? Defensive and haste. You said haste aura would be good. That gives me what? Is that movement speed or cooldown reduction? I'm not sure. Map bosses are crazy, but the monkey is on another level. It can do 6 to 7 million with a single hit. That's fucking nuts, man. Okay, look, all damage chills, energy shield aura. Nothing there, nothing there. Man, this is nuts, boys. I haven't even captured a beast yet, but this is dope as fuck. Haste aura is like 20% action speed. Dang, what? That's crazy, man. And it'll just say like hasted or something, right? Or will it say haste aura? I don't know. I don't actually know. I'll have to be careful not to reset one. Accurate, volatile. But this will definitely be a nice boost to the build, because I do still have even after Tame Beast, I still have another gem slot that's empty, so I could potentially even add something else. You want to look for hasted and haste aura, okay. Hasted or haste, okay, I got you. Yo, TY boys, I appreciate the info, man. This is cool. I'm excited to try this out. I've never done this before. Okay. Fire explosions, armored. Okay, so we're gonna be doing this for a while, I'm understanding. This might take a little while, huh? Might take a little while. All damage chills. It would be cool if I could get all damage chills, because I wonder if that would still work with Brutus Brain. Probably not, though, because I guess it says he doesn't deal any damage. Siphons mana, deals... slow resistant. Periodic invulnerability aura. Okay, so it says aura on it, I see. Hasted boots from the minion, so he can keep up with you while you're hasted by him. Otherwise, you run outside of his radius and he won't buff you. I got you. So, right, hasted makes him fast. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. It's actually like the exact same thing in Diablo 2 as well. I would give my minions a vigor aura so they get a bunch of move speed. That way they stay with me. That makes sense. So this is identical, actually, to Bind Demon in D2. That's super dope. There's another spot on Crab Island. Do you think, okay, there's Hinder Aura. That's not the right aura. Would there be a difference between type of monsters? Couldn't I go for that crazy ant? Isn't there like a fucking insane ant that you can tame? The cocaine ant. Where's the cocaine ant? I feel like that'd be nuts to have, no? Because isn't the cocaine ant, like, fast regardless? So you wouldn't need haste aura on him? Right? So then you could use that slot for, like, another aura, maybe? I feel like Temporal Bubble's pretty strong, too. Heard the ant got nerfed, never tried it, though, so I don't know. Interesting. Okay, this guy's hasted. Cold explosions. Damn, so this might... We're gonna be here for a while, boys. I hope you like watching me reroll beasts, because... Here we are. Heals allies. That's pretty nice, too, huh? Maybe this is something I end up doing offline, boys, because this might take a little while. Now, my question, though, is... When I tame a beast... What happens to the skill gem? Can I take the gem off and then put it onto another character, and it still has the beast inside of it? Is that how that works? Or does it, like, lose the beast when I unequip it? You'll be here for an hour when you hit Totally Worth. Yeah, we'll see. I won't spend too much time on this. I'll probably end up doing this off stream. Okay, so the beast is like, it's like locked to the gem. But I assume you can also overwrite it. It's account bound, I gotcha. But you should be able to overwrite it without having to make a new skill gem, I imagine. You cannot trade between players, but you can trade between your characters in a stash. Okay, I see. You can disenchant the tamed beast gem to wipe tame on it. Okay, I gotcha. You can't override it. Okay, so it's a one and done. So I don't want to like waste it on a beast just testing it. I see. Yeah, I'm probably gonna end up doing this off stream. I'll give this another like 10 minutes, but then yeah, otherwise it's an easy reset because nobody wants to watch this. You can put beast to disenchant and cleanse gem. Look, somebody put a timer on for 10 minutes and then we're gonna stop this. You can tame one to test, then disenchant the gem to retame. I see. It's okay, I don't think we need to test. I think I understand how it works now. If you feel good in maps, you can continue to progress and just pay attention to beasts. That's true. I'll probably end up doing that, Muha, because yeah. I am still progressing maps, so that's not a bad idea. Look, we'll do this for 10 minutes and then we just keep going. It's a chill vibe time. Exactly. This is a cool tech, though. If I can get that Brutus Brain, oh, buddy. I should definitely buy it now, though, before it starts going up in price, for sure. So once I get 40 more Exalts, then I'm going to buy that support. Because that'll be really strong. It also takes 30 at a time. Yeah. Well, I mean, I'll keep an eye out for beasts, though, when I'm in the maps, though, you know? Maybe we'll find something just absolutely insane. And the plus side of that, of looking for beasts in maps, is it'll be a learning experience for me to start looking at monster modifiers before I fight them. I feel like that's a pretty important thing to do that, I'll be honest, I never do. I never look at monster modifiers until now. I legit never look at that. So I think this is actually going to help me a lot. Just not only taking the time to look and read the modifiers, but also understand what modifiers are. I think everybody should do this at least once to learn what they're dealing with in the game, you know? Reviving minions. Yes, yeah, I've never even, like, Trail of Lightning, Periodic Cold Explosions, I've never even seen these modifiers before. Monster mods are irrelevant if you do enough damage. Yeah, that's true. Although I guess on, like, the high end, I guess I'm thinking more, like, Path of Exile 1, where the monsters get absolutely fucking insane. Where, like, you kind of need to look at them. And I learned that towards the end of the season. It's like, hey, it's getting so tough enough that I need to, like, really start paying attention. But I still think it's a good thing to get into the practice of, right? Seeing what you're fighting. Funny enough, I need one more beast for this build. I'm hoping for Elemental Res Aura, but the zoo kills things so fast you can't even hover over them. Fuck, dude. Yeah, you need to enable your other pets, huh? To capture that last one. Haste Aura, but not hasted, yeah. It's okay. Look, we'll do this for another 5 minutes, boys, and then let's keep blasting, huh? We'll keep blasting. This one is nice, though, that it has 2 beasts, though, eh? That's probably the fastest option to do, to find one. Fastest way to reroll it. PoE1 invul aura plus regen plus heals nearby allies got me mad. Yeah, some of those PoE1 mobs are fucking nuts, man. Like, they're crazy, bro. I know, but I also know the mobs in this game now with like the new runic altars or whatever are fucking nuts, dude. I saw on Reddit there was one guy, a monster had so many modifiers that they were listed down to the bottom of the screen. That's crazy. Forgot Soul Eater. Oh man, dude, imagine if you could get Soul Eater on a monster in this game. That would be crazy. Okay, boys, 3 more minutes and then we'll stop with this. This is definitely a grind I'll have to do when I'm blasting fucking beers off stream, you know? Just get fucking obliterated with fucking 10 tallies and just tame beasts. Just sit here all fucking day, one hand resetting, the other hand in my pants scratching and sniffing while I'm getting absolutely obliterated on Old Milwaukee. That's the technique to capturing a beast, boys, okay? I see an Empyrean video charging a strongbow with 200 wisps. Damn, dude, what? That's crazy. Does some Inspector work on Abyss monsters? That's a good question. I don't know. That would be kind of busted, wouldn't it? Soul Eater's been nerfed. It depletes over time. Soul Eater exists on Abyss. It does. Really? Yo, you like that, XO, eh? I know you're an enjoyer as well. I know you're an enjoyer as well. My favorite flavor with the scratch and sniff is when it smells like vacuum cleaner. When it smells like vacuuming. You guys ever get that? You're scratching sniffing and the flavor is vacuum? I swear that happens to me too often. Okay, look, elemental resistance aura. That's pretty cool. Yo, that's okay, so that would be very nice to get. Oh, hasted? Man, almost. Tekron's Revenge lineage support causes minions to die 20 seconds after HP hits 0, so you can build an infernal minion with tech rods for Soul Eater as well. Oh, interesting. They gain Soul Eater when at 0. That's cool. 20 seconds isn't long enough, though. Monkey always dies at the worst time. Flavor? No, you don't taste. Oh, boys. Haste Aura. Wait. No, so close. Is it possible to get 3 modifiers on beasts? I think so, right? So you can technically do Hasted, Haste Aura, and Elemental Aura. Oh, look at this. Elemental Resist Aura and Hasted. Wait, should I take that for now? I'm going to take that for now. That's better than nothing, right? That's better than nothing. I'm going to take it. We'll make a new gem if I need. You can get 4. Okay, you know what? This is a start because we hit the timer. I'm taking it for now. We're gonna find more later. Let's see. So we do this, and then I kill him, right? So what happens now? Companion Dire Tusk Boar. So now I do this. Do I just have him? Wait, where is he? Nab that decent for now? Yeah, that's not bad for now. Where is he, though? Oh, it's a right-click to activate. Does it take spirit? It does take spirit. Okay, that changes things. We could fit that. We can fit that. Maybe not right now, but yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. You know, one thing that would help me put that on is... Wait, also 39 spirit reservation is pretty huge. Hold on, let's see. Let me turn off Blasphemy for now. How much spirit does that take? So about 50 or so. 54 spirit. I'm going to keep it off for now. But you know what I've been wanting it to get is Alpha Howl. I kind of want to do this, and that would be an easy fix real fast, because that gives 100 spirit. I've been wanting to buy an Alpha Howl. Boys, but look, hey, let's just keep blasting some maps. I need to go run to the washroom real fast. It takes percent spirit. Right. Okay. We can fit it, boys. All I know, I'll be back in 2 minutes. Let me go take the world's biggest shit. And then we keep blasting maps, and I don't know, see what we can do. I'll be back. 1 sec, boys. There he is. Look at him. Oh God. Where's he going? Okay, we're starting with our Ice Bolt, I guess. That's our most damage, right? We just gotta keep kiting this mother sucker. Okay, I got Fireball. Surely that won't actually do very much. Yo, we kite. That's it. Yo, we bait the swing. Let's see what he does here. Okay, he's trying to hit a bloke. He's not really doing very much, is he? I think this boss has 3 phases. Once I'm out of spells, we gotta go in with the sword. It's my only bet. That's when we lose. Right now, I can just kite him out. But soon enough, that won't be the case. How does a wizard fight bosses once they run out of spells? With your sword. You fight him with your sword once you're out of spells. Or, if he's in like an animation or something, and if you're running meditate, you can like fit in a cheeky little meditate for a couple of spell charges here and there, but that's pretty much it. He looks like the melee hits hurt a little bit. Yeah, he's probably gonna one-shot me. I have 11 magic missiles left, and then we're going in. Do you think I have to hit that thing on his chest? Probably, right? It's probably like a weak spot. Oh God. Okay, we are out of spells, boys. That's why we have swords, exactly. 4 minutes left in raid. Is this doable? Probably not. Oh shit! This arena looks cool though. Oh God. Wait, 2 more missiles, and then we're going in melee style. Alright, here we go. It's sword time. Here, let's get some lights, camera, action. We're chilling. I'm back, boys. I should probably change that BRB video. I've been running that one for about a week. And it's the same boring old Dark and Darker boss fight that I have you guys watch. I should change that to something else. It'll be a little bit more fun to watch while I'm in the washroom, you know? But I must say, that morning coffee is putting in work. You reduce it with gem cutters. Oh, does gem cutters reduce it? Let's see. Oh yeah, okay. So 10% reservation efficiency. That's not too bad. But what I need to do now, though, is take it off, and we're going to make another one. Because I think unless I get... How much spirit would I need, actually? Let's see. It was about 50, so with the quality, it's probably about like 40 or so. So I would need like an... If I get a spirit neck, I mean, that's probably enough. I think for now, the easy solution would be using Alpha Howl. It's something I've been wanting to try anyways. Maybe I buy one. Or maybe I find one. You know what? Let's just farm and see what happens. But I will bring a new Tame Beast gem with me to see if I find another one, you know? Maybe I'll find something else while I'm mapping. You never know. You never know. You never know what I'll find while I'm mapping. I use Howl. Same, yeah. I've been wanting to use Howl because I'm using Blasphemy especially, right? So that would be very nice for the presence. Hey, Ark, what's up, dude? Good morning, bro. Somebody should make you a BRB, but like hang in there with technical issue music in the background, if you know what I mean. Oh, I got you. Yeah, like a standby, we're working on it kind of thing. Yeah, yeah. And just like that, the Pokemon addiction has begun. Honestly, that's great, man. I didn't even realize how powerful Tame Beast could be. That's pretty sweet. So I'm gonna have to keep my eye out on that. Okay, boys, let's since I don't have any tier 12s, well, I do, but this one has ailment threshold, so I can't do that. Let's do another T11, 5 mod. CDR, bleeding, fizz, that's okay, that's okay. I am gonna bring a tablet with me, though. What do I have? Irradiated? That's +1 level, right? I should probably keep those. With a picture of a toilet? Yeah, true, eh? That's funny. Overseer tablets. Contains shrines. Okay, let's try this. We're gonna empower the map boss, T11 5 mod. Let's do it. Let's do it, boys. And we have a powerful map boss. Ooh, in Ice Cave, too. He's gonna have cold res. This is going to be a really tough fight. I'll do it right now. I'm telling you, this is going to be a really hard fight. He's probably going to be resistant to cold. He is empowered, and it's a powerful map boss, and a 5 mod map. So, we'll see. This is gonna be pushing the build for sure. And Delirium Mirror, you know what? I'm entirely going to ignore that. I'm not a fan of Delirium. Wait, look at this beast. He doesn't have any mods, but he has 4 mods, dude. Okay, that's beauty. So maybe we can find a good guy like that, you know? A nice beast like that. Ooh, right into a boss fight. Here we go. We're starting this map off strong. What do we have here? Torek, the Drowned Fleet. Crit resistant. Well, thankfully, I am not critting, so that's okay. Oh, this is the pirate guy. I know this boss. Little tough, little tough. I need to scale my damage a little bit more, lads. Still got a lot of work to do. I haven't maxed out my skill gems. I don't have quality on my gems. I don't have 6 links on everything. A lot of room for improvement. We take all the rares, because, boys, we sell those for gold, surely. But yeah, Alpha Howl will feel really nice for the Blasphemy. Because I have such large AoE, I feel like it's going to help me, like, really max out on my damage. It would also be nice to somehow get Whispers of Doom. Can you anoint Whispers of Doom? Is that a thing? It's probably very expensive if it is. Oh, it's a keystone. Never mind. It's a keystone. Okay, well, in terms of pack clear, we're feeling pretty good. Pack clear is decent. Boss clear is, you know, not the best thing ever, but it's a work in progress. Okay, there's one ritual. There's one ritual. Wonder if I can, man, I'm kind of tempted to do ritual too, man. Get me a fucking mage blood or some shit. Oh, buddy. Oh, look at this beast. Cold resistant, lightning damage, volatile plants. Hey, Gem Cutter's Prism. We could use that. We could use that. What should I slap that on? Greater Jeweler's Orb. You know what? I do need some of those. I'm gonna take that. I've been using a lot of those. So I'm indeed gonna take a Greater Jeweler's Orb. Ritual has been very good to me. It's where large chunky currencies come from. Maybe I start doing more Ritual, man. Start speccing into Ritual. Because so far I've only been doing Strongbox Atlas points, which I feel like is probably a mistake. Maybe not, though. Maybe not. I haven't really fully invested into any mechanic yet, so that's probably the reason why, but yeah, Ritual's cool that you can, like, you can get Mage Blood. Like, Crow in chat found Mage Blood a couple days ago in Ritual, man. Like, that's crazy. That's so sick. That's so sick. Okay, I have a GCP, Gem Cutter's Prism. What should I use it on? I guess Herald of Ice, right? Gives me more damage. I could also do Overwhelming Presence. You know what? Let's do Blasphemy, maybe. Get some of my spirit back, huh? Stampede I have maxed out. Unfortunately, I can't add quality onto Molten Shower yet. They should really let us quality these unique skills, you know? No insane hits yet, but we've had 3 or 4 items worth 6 to 15 divs. Nice, dude. Hell yeah, man. Okay, I think I quality... I should probably quality Herald of Ice. Let me do Herald of Ice here. There you go. It's up to 10% now. The Spirit Walker in me wants to say Tame Beast for 10% reservation efficiency. I know, it's tempting. But I think if I end up getting Alpha Howl anyways, I'll be fine. I'll have the Spirit anyhow. I should probably bring ID scrolls with me, huh? Hold on, let me roll these strong boxes. Although, maybe not Arcane. I'll roll the Researchers. If I see a Researchers box, I'll go in and grab some currency from town. I'll spend some Exalts re-rolling those, you know? Quality and items should quality the skills? They don't, I know. You think they would, huh? You think they would. The only way at the moment to get quality on Molten Shower is from my Ascendancy. But it would be nice to get another 14 CDR. Damn. That would be very nice. That would be very, very nice. Okay. Also, I don't know why. So last night I was tinkering around with the build. For some reason, so like I'm dual wielding Brutus Lead Sprinkler. For some reason, the sprinkler in my left hand has a slightly lower cooldown than the one in my main hand, and I do not know why. The cooldown on my main hand is 0.15 seconds, but in my offhand it's 0.16, and everything should be the same. I'm really not sure why that's the case. You know what? I probably do have CDR in like weapon set 1 or something somewhere. That's the only explanation. But I was looking for it, I couldn't find it. I don't know. It is very, very weird. This, or let us use gem cutters like we do jewelers. Yes, like actually. Have you tried weapon swaps? Yeah, I do have, at the moment, my weapon swap is just being used for mobility right now. And craters, technically, it's nice with the slams, but... Yeah, I think I probably could figure out a better weapon swap tech at the moment to kind of just have, like, filler weapon swap stuff. Weapon set 1 isn't main hand, offhand. Right. But yeah, I don't know why. Hey, there we go. We got a div. That's the div I need for Brutus Brain right there, boys. We can go buy Brutus. But yeah, look. So main hand, cooldown on Sprinkler. Well, at the moment it's lower because there's less cooldown on the map. But 0.22, and then the other one's 0.23. And I don't know why. I don't know why it's like that. You're fine with just main attack? Easy Brutus, let's go. Dude, yeah, I'm going to go pick that up right after this map. Before the prices go up too much, you know? Before the prices go up too much. Alright, let's go fight the Ice Monkey. This is going to be a tough one. So let's mark him. And then, yeah. Get frozen, bitch. So this is 1, 2, 3, and then slam. Alright, easy. We mark him, we freeze him. For a monster that's cold resistant, that's not too bad. Check the damage. 5 mod T11. That's not too bad. Hey, you can roll around and be fancy. I can do the same thing, brother man. Swap left hand with right and check if it's the same. Oh yeah, okay, good call. That's a good test, actually. So, okay, let's see. Left hand is the one with the red gem, which is 0.22 and 0.23. And then if we do this, 0.23, 0.22. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the difference is. So it's not based on the hand they're in. It's like the weapon itself somehow, but there's no difference. Like, I don't know why. And I even tested with a third Brutus yesterday with level 18 Molten, and it made no difference. I don't know why it's like that. They have different attack speeds, but would that affect cooldown though? I don't think so, right? Yeah, but that's attack speed though. I'm talking about cooldown. No, cooldown. 0.22. Hey Mage, what's up, dude? Good morning, bro. Does attack speed affect cooldown? Surely not. Cooldown on an attack skill. It's both, trust. What are you looking for? How to step away? I'm just wondering why my two weapons have different cooldowns, but I don't know. Fatal's is saying it's the attack speed? I don't know. Maybe. Fuck, maybe. That could be it. Anyways, regardless. So if this one at the moment has a cooldown of 0.22 and this one has 0.23, because Molten Shower shares the same cooldown usage, which one of these cooldown rates will it use? Will it use the 0.22 or will it use the 0.23? Or does it toggle between the two at a 50% chance interval? Does anybody know that? Like, how are we supposed to know? Attack speed shouldn't affect cooldown. Yeah, that's what I think, but I don't know. But yo, Internet, what's up, dude? How's it going, brother man? Good to see you, bro. Anyways, doesn't matter. Boys, let's keep going. Let's finish up the map, and then we're about to level up, which is nice. And then we have a Brutus Brain to purchase for 6 divs, boys. First big purchase. Different levels. I also tested different levels, and that made no difference. I don't know what it is. Like, one of them has a fraction of a second different, and I don't know what it is. It's not the hand they're in, because we swap them, and it's the same way. It's really odd. Attack speed is how short the gap is between 2 hits, so it's kind of the same as cooldown between use on attack. Yeah, I mean, the attack speed affects, like, how frequently I can trigger it, but, like, the actual, like, baked-in cooldown time itself, it's just weird that they're different. You're 100% right on this? Are you sure? I mean, I guess we could test if I roll this up to the same attack speed. Anyways. The important thing is that we got our 6th div, boys, and we can go and buy Brutus now. The only way to know shit like this in PoE2 is to find a map, go to a boss, hit him 100 times, swapping weapons around, and calculate the bat to see if it works. Yeah, true. Because, like, what I'm wondering is if the reason why I even, like, looked at these numbers is let's speculate here. If my weapon swap is 2 other Brutuses, if I have 4 Brutuses in total, and on my weapon swap 2, I use my points on nothing but cooldown, and I bring the cooldown of Molten Shower way down. When I'm attacking with my main hand swap, does it then, like, will it then use the cooldown of my weapon swap one? Like, how does it work in the instance of, you know, unique skills with cooldowns? Like, skills with cooldowns from unique items. If you have multiple of them, which one of the cooldowns does it use, you know? Like, does it use the lowest or the fastest cooldown? Or is it, you know, like, I don't know how that works. Hey, Tom, yo, what a droid, dude. What's up, dude? How's it going, Tom? Happy Friday, man. I was saying the other day, I want a training grounds type zone. Yeah, target dummies would be very nice, dude, for sure. Just practice mechanics, look at numbers, definitely. We absolutely need that. You only have the unique skills of the weapons you're holding. It's just interesting, though, because if I have 4 Brutuses and I put all 4 Molten Showers on my hotkeys here, I can see they all share the same cooldown. So I wonder if somehow there would be a weird interaction there. I don't know. I'm pretty sure there isn't, but you never know. No, weapon swaps don't maintain any stats. Okay. Which is why when you have a scepter in your offhand, you only have the scepter skill when holding the scepter, not when it's in the other hand. Yeah, I'm just thinking maybe there is a slightly different interaction when it comes to unique skills, you know? But who knows? Nonetheless, it is Brutus time, boys. Hey, check this beast. Armored, all damage shocks. Do I really not have room for that? One down. Why does the Gemling sound like that? Sounded like Fatals out here. Where's the last ritual? Give me my ritual. Okay, boys, look. This was an easy map. We need to bring the tier up. The issue is I don't really have any higher tier maps. I guess I could just buy one. Racism, nice. Yo, that's funny, bro. Honestly, shout out. I mean, you know, shout out, Fatals group. I'm just a victim. Oh, fuck, man. I love it, dude. Sup, boys? Yo, Stoic Joe. How's it going, Joe? Good to see you, brother, man. Yo, Joe, how's your league going, dude? How's the league treating you? Bramble Jack. Okay, we got nothing here. I could take this Omen of Amelioration. I think I could... these aren't worth very much right now, are they? Maybe I hold on to it and sell it later. Stocks could be good. Does this channel have an HR department? Yo, Fatals, you want to be the lead of my HR department? We could run the best business of all time. Owen of Chaotic Effectiveness. Chaos Orbs will replace all modifiers on a Waystone. Great, now that I'm geared up even better, killing map bosses in a few seconds. Let's go, man. That's sick, dude. Nicely done, Joe. Okay, we're going to re-roll. Will I be able to defer again? I will not. So let me actually just, I guess we'll get a free unique item here. May as well. May as well get a free unique. Hey, yo, I'd be the best at HR. Yo, we can run it together, Fatals. We can run it together, bro. Shut up, moaning. Easy money save. Okay, let's see. Is this unique worth anything? Probably not. I'm just going to add it to the collection. But look, boys, it's time to buy Brutus Brain. We must purchase a Brutus Brain. 6 divs down the hatch. I would assume the price of Brutus is only going to go up, so I'm going to purchase it right now. I'm going to purchase it right now. I have exactly 6 divs, and it costs exactly 6 divs. Actually, I think if I do div to exalts first, I'll save a bit of money, right? Hold on, let me see. Brutus Brain is going for oh, it's going up in price. Okay, maybe I guess we just do divs. Okay, Brutus Brain, 6 divs, easy.
I'll fill that in as soon as
Boom! Okay, so now when we get our beast, he'll be chilling. Right, look at that. 6 div support right there, boys. I hit one boss with the Falling Thunder, it procs all your goodness and almost one-shot it. Dang, bro, that sounds sick, Joe. My build's going all right. Level 82. Still working on the Atlas. And feeling all right. I'm using this new unique item, Brutus Brain, which gives me Molten Shower on hit. And I'm trying to really scale out like an infinite chain that happens between Molten Shower and Herald of Ice. So it's a pretty cool interaction, but definitely a big work in progress, for sure, for sure. Big work in progress. Let's spend a point here, boys. What do I want? That is honestly a great question. This whole top section of the tree, I think I'm going to change. I think this whole area comes out. I don't think I need that stuff. I can replace it elsewhere, so. But for now, what do I want? That's a great question. Hey, AJ, what's up, dude? Morning, brother. Go buy Brutus Brain with 9% attack speed and it'll match. Okay, yeah, well, yeah, I'll have to do that. I'll have to do that. You're probably right about that, Fatals. Okay, boys. Do we have more area of effect? I kind of just want as much damage as possible. Maybe I should start getting defense nodes. I have 0 defensive nodes on my tree. 0. Aucun. Il n'y a rien. There's none. Not brain, brute. Yeah, the mace. I got you. I understand what you said, yeah. I think I should get some defensive nodes, boys. But at the same time, damage is so good. I want all the damage. Increased armor. Shit. I don't know what to get, lads. Also, I think this point can come out. This is a weird random point. That is a weird random point. Still waiting for your first div? You haven't found a div yet, Joe? Damn, dude, really? Don't be a bitch, get more damage? It's kind of what I'm thinking, bro. It's kind of what I'm thinking, Badals. Look, we got 2 points to spend, boys. What the heck do I do? Let's look up attack damage. Let's look up attack damage. They can't hurt you if you're dead. Exactly, bro. Exactly. Okay, so I'm kind of running out of good damage nodes. I feel like I've kind of got everything in the area. There's this one, but it's kind of far, 25%. I did originally have points in this area, but I ended up finding even better area nodes. And I think I'll be coming away from here, so fuck, who knows, eh? Herald of Ice isn't all your damage fire? Yeah, Ark, I'm actually converting it with Blue Flame. So all the fire damage is being converted to cold, and the cool thing about that is, so I hit a monster, Molten Shower triggers, Molten Shower freezes, Herald of Ice triggers, another Molten Shower happens, and then it's an infinite chain. It can, on paper, infinitely chain. The main limitation with it is, of course, like ailment threshold if I'm not freezing with Molten Shower. But on low enough mobs, I am. The main limitation is the spread or not having enough AoE from Molten Shower to continue hitting enemies further and further. So that's one thing with it. But you just got a raw div today? Let's go, Paranoid. I just got a raw div on my last map, too. It feels good. You're using the ward skill of the past? Oh, your buddy got 2 in the story and keeps printing them on ward stones? Damn, really, dude? That's crazy. Makes also ice volcanoes. Here, look, Joe, I'll show you the interaction real fast. Let me give you a little demonstration while I think in the back of my mind what the heck I want to spend these 2 skill points on. Get the AoE and prod speed nodes. But I don't know if prod speed is actually what I need, Fatals, bro. Because then I'm also not scaling my Stampede, you know? But look, watch this. It just kind of goes over and over and over and keeps chaining. You see that? As long as there's monsters, it keeps triggering. I don't know, Fatals. Is there like a proj tech? I don't know. I don't actually know what proj speed would do for me. But yeah, look, chain, bounce. The limitation is just not enough monsters. So honestly, I think I need more AoE, honestly. We just need more AoE. Yeah, the gloves aren't exactly. Yeah, I mean, I am scaling the Molten Shower damage otherwise, you know? But projectiles, I don't know, like projectile, I could scale it with projectile and then losing on Stampede damage, but I don't know, would that be better than just doing like fire and attack damage, you know? But I also, Fatals, I have a ton of AoE already, like, trust. Because it's an attack, look, I have like 10 AoE nodes right now. You're starting the expedition quest, and this expedition map is only strong boxes. There's like 100 of them. No way, bro. Wait, AQ, that's fucking sick, man. Yeah, I know, but I also have access to a lot of other AoE nodes. There's like a ton here. I have another 18 AoE right here I could do. But this is just far. I mean, it's possible. If I end up changing the top side of my tree, I will have a lot of points. And I could spread out this way if I need, you know? But like 12 AoE to come all the way out here? Yeah, that's not really a thing. It's not really a thing. There's not that many good projectile... Let's see, projectile speed. I don't know what you want anymore, bro. I mean, I don't know, dude. I don't think projectile speed is the way to approach it. Unless projectile speed happens to be, like, insane damage scaling, then sure. I don't know, maybe I'm just not aware, but, like, like, this is a pretty cool node, right? Like, that's a pretty cool node. Although I'm not doing fizz damage anymore, unfortunately, but... Unless projectile speed scaling is fucking insane that I don't know of, I don't think it would be good, you know? Have you instilled your amulet? Yeah, I put a bit of freeze chance on the neck. Nothing too crazy, though. Just a super cheap anoint, you know? Just super cheap for now. I wonder if that would work with it. 12% chance to fire 2 additional projectiles while moving. I wonder if that would work with Molten Shower. You can get the node with AoE and speed. I mean, that's a far node. I guess I could anoint that too. That is a cheap one, actually. I still think less action speed, less projectile speed could be a tech though, bro. Faster projectiles equals more chances for triggers. How's that though? How does that make sense? You need any jewels, internet? Hey, Joe, there you go. That's nice. I don't know how the skill interaction works. Would plus level projectiles scale the skill? Yeah, it would scale my damage of Molten Shower. Yeah, it is projectile. It's an attack AoE projectile. And deals fire damage. Well, and cold damage now. Bro, that's funny. That's funny, Fatals. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, boys. Like, maybe I'm just brain dead or something. I don't know how projectile speed would actually help me. I think slower projectile speed would help. And there's also cooldown limitations to the spell, keep in mind, to the skill. I guess I'd have to crunch some numbers. Because if it's bouncing quickly, yeah, I mean, I think that makes sense. When the projectiles land faster, that lets the cooldown start replenishing, and then I could technically hit another one, although there's, of course, limitations of the attack speed of my Stampede. Man, this game is complex. How goes it today? Yo, what's up, Trevor? What's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Just trying to figure out this build, you know. I have no perfect yet. Can you spare a greater? I can chuck you a greater, Joe, if you need one. I have one in my stash if you need it. It could be an approach, though. I think this top part of the tree I want to get away from, so there could be tech. There could be tech. There's not very much projectile speed here, though. Let's see. Attack damage. Don't know about your sprinkler. There's a bow increases and decreases to proj speed, also applies to proj damage. Yeah, that's over here, I believe. That's something you could anoint, right? Projectile damage. I think it's this one here. Nope, where is it? Somewhere over here. Ah, yeah, this one. Fletching is what it's called, yeah. Increases and reductions to prod speed also apply to damage. Is this has potential. Like, that could be something, although that's a very expensive anoint, you know. Doesn't the attack proc itself? So the attack speed of Stampede is borderline irrelevant because it's only there for the first attack to start the chain. Yeah, well, so it's the Herald device that's proccing it again. Like, as long as it's freezing, Herald procs, and then, yeah, there's another one. The issue, though, is, like, I understand faster proj, like, it would hit faster, and, like, in theory, it could trigger more. The issue, though, is that it only infinitely chains if there's more monsters to hit. So if it's triggering super fast, if it's, like, super quick projectile speed, it'll just clear the area that it's in and not hit any other monsters. Whereas if it's slower projectile speed, there's more time in the air, which lets monsters get underneath it to then start chaining more. That's my thought process, you know? But that does feel bad against bosses. That is the one issue. Oh, the constant struggle. Boys, where the fuck do I spend these 2 points, man? I feel like my tree is actually so good right now, other than this top part. Maybe I just hold on to them. I feel like I should probably hold on to... Oh, I do have mag area in it, actually, at the moment. I should probably have a gem swap for when I'm bossing. Take out mag area, and then add in concentrate. You know what? Actually, I need to do that with me. We're going to swap those for boss fights. Swap mag for concentrated. But when we're mapping, we have mag. Boss, we swap to cons, and then, yeah, we're chilling. Loads of proj damage by your start. Yeah, it's definitely an approach. It could be an idea. Although like 8%, 10%, is that really... I don't know. I'm skeptical. I'm skeptical of scaling proj damage, at least. Proj speed, I see the vision. I see the vision in projectile speed, so it's something I'll play with. There's definitely something that can be explored there. It has potential, boys. But I would definitely want to anoint this first. I would for sure need feathered fletching. Like, without a doubt, I would want feathered fletching. So I would need a good neck before I could do that. Because I would want a good amulet before I anoint this, because it's very expensive. So I would absolutely want this if I do prod. So I think I need to get a little bit rich first, and then we give that a shot, eh? We get a little rich first. I remember in point 1, I was running a Shattering Concoction build. That was 0.12 attack speed, and 1 throw could triple proc the damage window. Damn, dude, that's sick, actually. Internet, how dare you? How dare you, sir? I think I'm just going to spend 2 points here, honestly. Wait, I have a weapon set point as well. Jeez, okay. Attack area damage, area of effect for attacks. 12 damage, 8 AoE for 2 points. Is that good? That's not really good, is it? I feel like I've run out of, like, all good damage nodes here. I've straight up run out of good nodes. I could just go for more AoE here, but... Increased area... These aren't bad. Look, AoE, AoE, and then increase area of effect if you've killed recently. Maybe I'll get these, eh? That's not bad. Hold up, let me do something here. Hold up, let me do something here. But it's for bows damage. Oh, does that work for bows only? Fletching? Yeah, you're right. Okay, so yeah, then I wouldn't get fletching. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Ark. Yeah, so then fletching... that's unfortunate, actually, that fletching is for bows only, eh? That is unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Respect the whole tree. No, no, no. No, the tree's good, man. The tree's actually good. That's quite a bit of AoE. Let's pick this up here. And we do weapon set 2. We can do this. Weapon set 1. There we go. Let's get into a map. That's too much time in the hideout, boys. We keep going. Okay, I need a higher tier map. There we go. Finally, tier 12. Jeez, eh? Extra lightning, monster resist, temp chains, ignited ground. That is just fine. That is just fine. Start all over again. No, bro. We're good, man. We're good. Indomitable essence. What the heck is that, dude? Okay, well, we're going to the slick. We're going to the slick. You can buy from Dorian to recombine. Yeah, I probably should. What is he selling me now? I think tier 12. Okay, he's got 11, so 12. I can make 1 tier 13. I should probably do that. Let's see if we can drop one. If not, I'll spend the money. That's going to be like 100k for 1 tier 13. Wait, at that point, I should just buy one from the market, probably, right? You have support gem, proj 3. I think all proj speed applies to damage. Oh, you're right. Yeah. That would be the approach to it, yeah. I forgot that was the case. But yeah, anyways, boys, let's blast the map, eh? If I can just, like, make the size of Molten Showers fucking massive, then chaining is chill. I think it's a density issue, though, you know? I think it's a density problem, for sure. When you clear 13, you can buy 12s. True. Okay, so the highest I've done so far is 12, so hopefully we get 13 here, boys. Oh, that's the wrong direction. We don't want that. I really need to bring ID scrolls in with me so I can ID these strong boxes and roll them even further. At least when I see the researchers, that's for sure. Expensive alloy, blah, blah, blah. We do not need any of that. Where do I get ID scrolls? I can just buy those from merchants, right? Are you playing WASD or mouse? This is WASD for sure. Although, Stampede, you control the movement of it with your mouse, which is weird. So I'm moving with WASD, but when I do Stampede, I have to aim. ID scrolls exist in PoE too? Yeah, I think I just buy those, right? I'll need to get some for the strong boxes for sure. Alright, it's boss time, boys. Ah, we got this brick. We're fighting this prick.
For my king.
Solid damage. Oh, she's doing her weird attack, I think, right? Yeah, let's avoid that. But you know what? We can still hit her with aftershocks as she's chasing. I thought we phased those out in Act 1. Yeah, well, I think I'm gonna carry a stack on me just for strong boxes. That's all, that's all. Alright, one more hit. There it is. Let's go clear the map, boys. We need experience. We need experience, so we're gonna keep clearing everything. Come on, give me tier 13, please. Nice. Okay, sweet. So we got our first tier 13. We're gonna go do that right now, boys. We're gonna go do it. Now the question is, do I want to 5 mod it? See, look, we got the Molten Showers triggering there. See, that is exactly like what we like seeing. Temple Tablet? What the heck? I get a Temple Tablet, but no Breach Tablet, huh? Has anybody been farming Temple at all? Probably not, right? I feel like most people have Temple PTSD after last league. There's probably nobody farming Temple. Let's be real with ourselves here. Who the heck would farm Temple in 2026? Dude, I can't wait to get a beast. Yo, I got the Brutus Brain. The beast is gonna go nuts, boys. I need to keep an eye out. Let me know, lads, if you see an absolutely insane beast that I'm fighting. Yell at me and I'll capture it. But I'll try to be attentive to beasts. I guess one nice thing is after I kill the boss, I can just run to all the rares on the map, right? Maybe we find a beast that way. So after about 2 hours of play with it, chat, the 100 div Spirit Walker build feels better in AoE and mapping than the 20 div build. Okay, bro. All you need is extra crits, monkey plus levels, and damage scepter. I'll try guidelines playing catch up. Work has been insane. Ah, man, yo, mage. Hopefully you can get that all sorted out, bro. Brutus Brain is worth a lot. I bought one just earlier. Yeah, it's six divs. I bought one earlier. I've not tested in bossing yet. Well, give it a test, AQ, man. You gotta test it out, brother. But yeah, now I just need to find a nice boss. And then, or sorry, not a nice boss, a nice beast. And then we slap Brutus in it and we're chilling. Is this expedition even worth it? Let's see. Blacksmith, whetstone. Yeah, I'll take some whetstones. We could always use those. I actually do need some, so we're going to do that real fast. I imagine bossing is going to feel worse because Monkey itself does 50% of the damage. Dude, yeah, Monkey's crazy, man. Monkey is crazy, man. Uh-oh, I tripped. That is not good. Ancient Rune of Prowess. Sure, let's do that one. May as well. God damn, dude. Okay, we do that, and then we do this, and then that, and then that, and then we do all 3. Detonate. I'm only doing it for the whetstones, so I'm gonna leave once we get those. Ah, a fellow Stampede user, I see. Does Beast think he's better than me? Alright, we got an Orb of Alchemy. You know what? I will take those because we could use those for strong boxes. Alright, boom boom. Spear tier 4. Whetstones are on the second one. They had to make Monkey bonkers, or Ascendancy was basically nothing. Yeah. Dude, the monkey's definitely overtuned, though. Let's be real. Come on. He's overtuned. Damn, that excavated chest dropped quite a bit, eh? Where are my whetstones? I thought I did whetstones. I hear strong boxes are crackdown once you get the Atlas point. Yeah, I'm trying to work my way towards getting the Asmeri spirits into the strong boxes. That sounds pretty strong, man. I've kind of just been doing strong boxes so far. I haven't seen anything too crazy yet, but still pretty early on into the Atlas, you know. Monkey isn't overtuned at all, besides the high crit base he's balanced. I gotcha. I haven't used it myself. I've only seen videos, man. He definitely looks kind of nuts. Alright, do we want to run for the rest of those rares? Probably not. Let's just do another map, boys. We got T13 to go try out. We have a T13. Alright, let's see. Increased effective buffs granted by shrines and mountain areas, rare chests. Okay, we're just going up at this point. So, we keep going up. We need to keep progressing. Okay, boys, let's try T13, yeah? Let's try T13, yeah? Check that one. Absolutely nothing on that. Ligurium Talisman. I don't think I have that one. We add that to the collection, surely. Okay, T13. Con's area. Put those away. Okay, let's roll it out here. Chance to poison. Less recovery rate of energy shield. That's alright. And then, so we do this. Actually, let's do it this way. Okay, boom. Now we do Regal. Temp chains, that's fine. T13, boys, let's go. He's only nuts because it's over 100% crit chance. I gotcha, I gotcha. Are you gonna do a build video? Eventually, internet, yeah. When I feel like it's at a good spot, I definitely will. I mean, we'll see. Maybe it's something I'll, well, there's nothing really to record this weekend. I don't think the build's progressed far enough yet. I haven't even reached T16. I think once I can do like T16 kind of comfortably, or T15, I guess, then it's ready. Maybe we can push up to that point today. Maybe I'll record a video this weekend, or like a preliminary video. You never know. You never know. I am liking this, I am liking the character so far. Faster traps or mini map hidden? What does chat think? Faster traps or mini map hidden? I don't know what you're talking about, mage. Can I capture essence beasts? Is that a thing? I guess let's test it out. Ooh, this guy is tough. This guy's tough. Minimap hidden, my choice. Oh. What does the bar at the bottom mean in Delulu? That's a great question. Oh wait, I just realized I do have Delulu on. Let's turn that off. Look at this. Did you guys see that? Dude, I swear when I get like, I don't know why that happens. Sometimes Stampede bugs out and I just start floating everywhere. That's so funny. Minimap being gone is the play. I don't mind having minimap on. I had it off for the longest time. I think I recently re-enabled it. I know I turned it off last league. But I'm so frequently toggling the map on and off. It's, gets in the way, you know? It was Sec Affliction, by the way, Troy. What's that, AJ? Sec Affliction? To loop Mr. Streamer, and I'm doing my second ascendancy. Oh, I gotcha. Sorry, boys. It's hard to keep up with all the messages here. He's talking about the trial that he did yesterday. I see. Yeah, the map gets in the way. Once you start discovering a lot of the map, I'm constantly toggling on and off. It can turn a potentially 1-button build to be a 2-button build. Okay, not worth. Is this the boss? It is the boss. Alright, let's see. T13 boss, boys. Can we do it? Surely, right? Get the shrine. Overrated, bro. Shrines are overrated. Ah, yes. She teleported behind me as I was using my ancestral attack. We love to see it. Oh, she's being a bit of a prick, her, eh? Ah, yes, we're playing the little hidey phase now. She's a big hider, her. She's a big hider, him. Barely even know her. Man, I couldn't imagine Brutus Molten Shower with like on like a Berserker from PoE 1 or something. That'd be nuts. Just like a ton of single target attack speed. It would go fucking crazy. The mazes are so slow though in this game where like I feel like that's making Molten Shower like kind of balanced, you know? I think that's one nice thing about Stampede is you can get multiple triggers, which is nice, compared to a Leap Slam where, like, on a boss you're kind of only getting the one trigger, you know? At least with Stampede I can have it go off multiple times. Wait, I thought she was dead. Now you die! Feeling good though, boys. I think we could definitely push up to T15 today, for sure. Definitely. There we go. And we get 2 14s. That is absolutely perfect. That is just perfect. What we like to see. Perfect essence. Let's grab a perfect essence. May as well. Dude, you guys saw the Molten Shower there? Just doing its own work in the background? I wasn't even fighting and it was still just working for me. That was great. It was still just going off in the distance. Care for mods in T15? For sure, yeah. I'll, once we get there, man, I'll definitely want to start rolling mods a little more specifically, definitely. Like, I know for sure I cannot roll mods if monsters... I can't roll a map. I can't play a map, Jesus. If monsters have ailment thresholds, then I'm just not freezing, right? So I need to not have that, and there's definitely a few other mods that probably wouldn't be ideal. Like elemental resist on the elements is on the monsters is a little bit rough as well. Not the worst thing ever though. Oh, I missed a rare back there. Is that a beast? No. Fuck, I need to keep looking for beasts. I'm skipping them. I'll be honest, I'm skipping them. Undead, humanoid, beast. Okay, that's a beast. Ah, well, we just instant one-shot him by mistake, so never mind. Okay, beast. Perfect essence of seeking. Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay, I got trapped in a bone wall there. Fuck! Damn, I haven't died in a while. I have not died in a while, boys. That's a little bit unfortunate. This is a tough... Dude, these essence mobs can be pretty tough. Although they are dropping 3 essences, so I wouldn't expect otherwise. Dang, look at that, eh? That's great. That's fantastic. Okay, we're gonna alch. Should I alch the armor strongbox? May as well, right? Let's just do it. Cursed by winter hags. That's what they call us in December here in Canada. We got a bunch of those over here where I am, lads. Has anybody advised you on the Atlas point rush tech? No, I'm kind of just winging the Atlas right now. Is there something I should do specifically, Skeletor, do you think? I've just been putting points into strong boxes mostly. I put Ritual's Rite of Nameless inside Precursor Citadel, farm points for Ritual and Atlas simultaneously. That's pretty nice. Yeah, I haven't really been farming mechanics enough. I probably should add a tablet in, but I don't have any good tablets. That's the issue. I would like a Ritual tablet. I just need to get. I need to find one, you know. Sheesh. Yeah, we're winging it. We're winging it.
Gold is useless to me. Take it.
But yo, it's time to try T14, boys. T14. Min-maxing the Atlas when it's not that deep is wild. I mean, considering it'll eventually be all filled up, like, I'm not too stressed about it, you know? I'm not too stressed. I ain't too stressed. Okay, boys, look, check it out. We got a bunch of essences there. That's nice, actually. Okay, T14. Ailment application, that's fine. We're going to do a yellow T14 3 mod. That should be okay. Rush the east and west wings to get the boss in the middle. Kill the middle boss to unlock wing completion. Kill that boss 6 or 7 times to unlock all points. I don't know if I'll be able to kill that boss. It's going to be a tough one. We'll see, though. Waste stone quantity, strong boxes, then search rarity and path through all those nodes. They make a huge difference. That's kind of what I've been doing. I've just been doing rarity, pack size, strong boxes, pretty basic stuff like that. Okay, boys, T14. Let's see if I have any tablets, though. I don't think I do. I mean, I have a bunch of Delirium tablets, which I don't want to do. Temple tablets, like, come on. Another Delirium tablet. Ritual? Oh, I do have Ritual tablets. Hold up, let's do Ritual. Let's start progressing Ritual a little bit, if possible. Okay, there we go. First T14, boys. Let's see. Can it be done on the Stampede, Brutus, Gemling? Let's see. I should have spent this point first, though. Should have spent this point first. Oh, shit. I can't even connect up that way. Fuck. I have to go this way. That's annoying. Alright, boys, here we go. We are in the Arid Plains, level 78. Okay, nice. We got a Researcher's Box. Perfect. That's for currency, I believe, right? Wait, hold on. I think I can slam another suffix onto there. Let me get some exalts real fast. I think I can add another suffix. Oh, wait, do I have that one yet? I don't actually know. I don't think I have that unlocked. We'll see, we'll see. Don't have that one quite just yet. I think that's what I'm working up towards in the Atlas. Oh, I can exalt. Okay, hold on. Oh, it's for the prefix. May as well add it, right? Freezes when you activate. Okay. Oh, wait, I can add another exalt. Hold up. Let's do it. Damn, look at that strong box. Holy shit. Wait, so I did get the suffix one. That's right. Okay. Mouse. You want to chill? Wait, look at that. May roll an additional suffix. Okay, that's great. So if this had an Asmari Spirit as well, that'd be kind of disgusting. Okay, here we go. Wish me luck. I've never done a 7-mod strongbox before. I have never done a 7-mod strong. Whoa, the Chaos Orbs. Okay, I gotta watch out for those. That is rough. I do not have very much Chaos Resist, so that is a bad modifier to get. A little sketchy, a little sketchy. Actually, very sketchy the more I look at it. That's okay. We can sh-movement our way out of there. We can sh-movement our way out of there, boys. So I spent 2 exalts to get 1 exalt back. Not really worth, was it? That wasn't really worth, was it? But I guess that could have hit. That could have hit as a div. You never know. One thing I also should do is look into unique jewels. Maybe get like a Watcher's Eye. I kind of forget what the unique jewels in this game are like. I've been so like, I'm so used to PoE 1 now. I kind of forget what even is in this game. Okay, there we go. We got Ritual. Nice. Beast periodically breaks armor. Okay, let's do the Ritual. Let's do the Ritual here. And look, if you want to get real fancy with it, I can use my Disengage to add craters onto the ground to help spread my AoE even further. Honestly, that is one nice option for the build, using Crater in Stampede, because it'll make fissures, which then allow my fireballs to spread more. Fuck, maybe I put Crater back in. You know what? Let's see how Crater feels. With the amount of AoE that I have now, I think Crater might feel really good. Let me go see. I'm gonna take it out of... What would I replace? Let's see, let's see. Crater, Crater, Crater. Let's take out the attack speed. It's gonna feel rough, but maybe this will feel nice. Let's see, let's see. We'll give it a shot. We will give it a shot. Also, I'm very thankful in PoE 2, when you take a portal back to town, it doesn't consume... It doesn't consume, your portal. Holy fuck, English. Ritual felt kind of bad until like 18 points. I went for the Mists, which spawns Wildwood Wisps late, and I felt like 4x tribute when I pick it up. Yeah, at this point, I'm like pretty heavily invested into Strongbox, so I'll keep maxing that out, but yeah. Okay, maybe Crater does nothing, because my Ancestral Slam is so large anyway, Crater isn't even bigger than it. Maybe Crater doesn't do much. Yeah, I don't think Crater is actually worth... I don't think it's worth... It does nothing for me. I have so much AoE anyways. I have so much area of effect anyways, it legit doesn't even matter. So we go back to faster attacks. We go back to attacks, boys! I've seen, though, that rituals can get pretty crazy, eh? Because it behaves the same way it does in PoE 1 now, right? Where, like, it respawns bosses and shit. Or is that how ritual always worked? I don't remember. You know what? I never really did ritual in last league. Ow. Prick Scorpion and Prick Worm twins. Absolute pricks, man. Who do they think they are? These have to be the biggest prick bosses in the entire game, lads. Trust. Although, check the damage, lads. Check the damage. It's kind of crazy, bro. It's actually insane. Okay, T14. Unfortunately, no T15. Man, that's kind of nuts, no? Dude, we're starting to feel real strong now. Dude, man, my gear's still, like, pretty bad. My gear's still really bad, actually. And I don't have level 20 gems. I don't have quality in my gems. We got a lot of work to do, boys. We can only go up from here. Strong. Feeling strong after feeling strong, brother, man. And considering I don't have any defensive nodes in the tree, I'm surprised how good it's feeling. I think it's because the life from my strength and my ascendancy is carrying me pretty hard. If I didn't have this life, I would for sure be dead all the time. But thankfully, man, thankfully we have good life. It gets crazy when you do the thing that works towards a new pinnacle boss. After King of the Mist, you select 5 to 6 maps, depending if you have the ritual node or not. Each map boss gets added to the last map on ritual. Yeah, that's crazy, eh? That's cool. The rule with ritual is it'll respawn anything that spawned in the circle that is not a box-style mechanic, Strongbox Expedition. Right. Okay, so it functions a little bit differently than PoE 1, huh? Or is it identical to PoE 1? I think it might be identical. Okay, we alk this one, we open it. We alk and open. I might have to trade some exalts for some alks and stock up on those boys. Wait, look at this. Look at this beast. Crit resistant, additional projectiles. Shroud Walker. Skill Gem 13, Spiked Spear. I should probably increase my... Hey, look, Refutation. We finally got it. I guess we'll grab it, even though it's nerfed. I should probably update my loot filter. I think I'm still on, like, no filtering whatsoever. I have, like, semi-strict, and that's it. I'm still seeing all the loot on the ground. I should probably fix that. Can I start the ritual midway? I guess I can. Let's do it. More monsters, the better, because then we get more chaining. Although it is a little sketchy. Hey, we leveled up again already. Hey, jeez. Okay, there's a bit of Verisium. Not bad, man. Hey, not bad. Look, we finally got Refutation, boys. One day too late. It has been nerfed greatly. Okay, what do we have? Look, we could buy this for 760. I think I'm just going to keep... What is it called? Keep deferring. Okay, let's see. Velocco's Roar. Okay, I do have one of those already. Gain power charges. Interesting. Soul Tether. The Bloodthorn. Maybe I just pick up these Omens, boys. Or maybe I think I defer and then reroll. I'm going to defer a reroll. Defer that. And this. And then we reroll. I should have enough to defer once more. Hey, look, Shankgon boots. Damn, I actually would have... Oh, I can defer them. Wait, boys, maybe I pick up Shankgon. I've been meaning to test its interaction with Brutus. Although, it doesn't look like Black Powder Blitz as an attack. Oh, wait, but with Stomping Ground. I need to defer Shankgon. I'm going to buy these. We need to test out Shankgon, boys. Come on, you know me. We are Shankgon enjoyers. Would you like a pair? I have 3 of them. It's all right. I'll just get this one eventually here. Omen of Greater Exaltation. I'll take that. Probably would be a good panic button. That's true. I could still use Refutation when shit gets tough, eh? Oh, another Greater Exaltation. Okay, we're going to defer all this, boys. I honestly saved them in case you wanted them. Oh, I appreciate that, man. It's okay. Though, look, I got one right here. So I should be able to get it in the next map. Man, you know what? I really like Ritual. I'll be honest, I really like Ritual. I think it's sick. Maybe I might as well defer something else, right? I don't need any of this, though. We'll ignore. Refutation is still good. It's just not 100% uptime. Yeah, I probably should still use it as like a good defense button, you know? It's not a bad idea. Although I don't have any ward right now, so I would have to sacrifice defenses for it. I don't know if I like that, honestly. I already have, like, no armor. I already have, like, nothing. We'll see, we'll see. Okay, boys, next map. Let's try, that was what? T14, right? Or is that... Wait, that was 14, I believe. That was 14. We need to roll for another 15. We need to roll for T15. Will I have enough? That is the question. Doriani, what do you have for me, buddy? T13. Okay, we can do 14 and then roll 15 right there. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. How many orbs do you have? How many chance orbs? I don't think I even have one. I have 7 chance shards. You have Shank for you? It's all right, Shift. Honestly, you can just chuck it. I'll get mine eventually from my ritual, and I'm in no rush to try it anyways, you know. I'm in no rush to try it. You have 106 and don't get knocked down from it ever. You only put ward on gloves, helmet, and boots. Okay, that's not a bad idea too, eh? Okay, like T13 into 14. Right, and then another 14, and then, boys, we're doing 15 right here. T15. Wish me luck. We're gonna alk it, too. 4 mod. Armored, chance to poison, pen elemental. Okay, less CDR, might feel a little bit rough, but I think it'll be okay. You think you're slowly warming up to delirium? You need a break? Yo, easy break, though. Easy break, brother man. Refutation, huh? You only need 20 ward or so to use it. You can just put it on one piece of gear. In fact, have it on boots and gloves and the gear swap. I could fit it in. I could fit it in. Although I don't think I need it right now, but it's good to know that I have it. Okay, boys, we go back in first. Let me spend that. And I have a point to spend. We're what? Level 83 now. That's not bad. The damage is getting there. Fire damage nodes. I need some damage nodes, boys. I need some damage nodes, boys. Let's see. Do we have any other fire damage I could grab? I have a couple of really nice fire damage nodes. Dude, like, these nodes here are perfect. Look at that. Boom. Attack damage and fire. And then, boom! 32% on that node. That's kind of crazy. I need more stuff like this. I need more stuff like that. I also kind of want to get rage points. I'm not generating any rage at the moment. I'm tempted to fit that in. But I don't know how reliably I could generate rage. I guess we can put some points in and test it out. Like, gain 3 rage when hit by an enemy. That's not too bad. Maybe that's the solution. I look into rage to fill my next handful of levels. That could be a nice little boost in damage, eh? Huh. Like, this section here is pretty nice. Gain 1 rage on melee hit. Is that enough? Can you put rage 3 in your Stampede? I can. What does that do again? Let me see. I feel like my Stampede is pretty strict on... I guess I could replace it with faster attacks, maybe. It'll give attack speed when not full rage, yeah. I could try that. You know what? Let me try that. We'll try instead of faster attacks. It might feel decent, because I doubt I'll be full rage very often, to be honest. So I lose 10 attack speed, but we'll see, we'll see. Who knows? And then, this is a node I'm also tempting to get to. Look, every rage also grants 1% increased fire damage. I feel like that could be a decent 2-pointer. Let me work my way towards there, I guess. I'll put it in there for now. It might not be good, but we'll see. Okay, boys, tier 15. This is my first attempt at T15, and we have a powerful map boss. Let's do it. T15, 4 mod, ritual tablet. Let's go. Finally hitting T15 on the build. Like 2 weeks later. God damn, that was a long time. It's been 2 weeks, hasn't it, already? When did the League come out? No, it was last Friday, wasn't it? Was it last Friday? Yeah, it was last Friday. Okay, it's only been a week, right? Holy shit, I have no sense of time. It was May 29th. Yeah, 1 week ago. Damn, it feels like it's been 2 weeks already. Okay, well, geez. Never mind. Okay, so yeah, we're starting to build some rage here. Okay, so I'm just instantly at full rage. Damn. Okay. Let me take this out. Let me put in faster attacks and see if I get rage when I ignite. Because I think I am still igniting because of my Infernal Cry. So let that run out. Let's see if I'm getting rage from that 1 rage when I ignite. I don't think I am. Ow, that guy hurt. What the fuck? Okay, so I'm not igniting. I know sometimes... Okay, there's 1 rage, so I ignited 1 target. So clearly that's not reliable enough. There's 2 rage. Okay, so that's simply too slow. Let's try that again. Dude, 5 rage per attack is nuts, huh? That adds up really quickly. Dude, even if I could just do, like, 2 rage per hit or something, that'll feel very, very nice. Rage on... How many Rage on nodes do we have? It's too bad this one's Axe, eh? Rage on Axe hit. Damn, it's unfortunate. Rage on melee hit. 3 points. That'd be a 4-pointer. Ooh, is that worth? Probably. It's probably better than replacing an entire support gem, I would imagine. But I want to see the damage here once I'm full rage. Let's take a look. Let's take a look once I'm full rage. We got a Researcher's Strongbox. That is what we like to see. Okay, well, was that a beast? I probably should have taken a look. So damage here, let's see. Molten Shower damage goes up to 3,200. That's not bad. So we're getting... Let's see. I think it's down to what, 24? That's actually a big boost in damage with Rage. Damn! So Molten Shower goes from just under 2,500 up to 3,100 with 30 Rage. That's crazy, actually. That's a huge boost in damage. So I definitely want Rage, for sure. Are you able to spend Rage to increase damage in some way? Possibly. I'm not too sure. Okay, we got a Researcher's Strongbox, boys. We're going to exalt this, obviously. Look at this. Guarded by 8 packs. Freezes when activates. Contains 1 additional Jinbaria. That is just alright. I definitely want slower loss of Rage, for sure. But that's a big boost in damage. That's very nice, actually. I think I know what I'm going to do with my tree now. Okay, we spent 2 exalts to get them back. I guess we didn't make very much money on that. I know what I'm going to do with my tree now. Yeah, I'm not sure about Rage expenditure, Skeletor. I don't, have I used Rage in this game before? I don't think I have. I've used Rage in Path of Exile 1. I don't think I've had it in one of my PoE 2 builds. Oh, no, that's a lie, actually. I used Eternal Rage on my... What character was that? I think it was on my Shankgon Druid. I had Eternal Rage. Rage 3 on Stampede. Yeah, I'm currently trying that out right now, yeah. So I'm getting Rage on melee hit. It would be good if I could gain Rage without using this, but seeing how much extra damage I get at max range is very nice. More attack speed and spend Rage on Molten, and put Rage on Molten on use. Melee hit. Wait, can it go in here? No, I can't put Rage on Molten Shower. Damn, that's unfortunate. I just got a 36 div lineage support from Medved. Dude, nice, bro. That's huge, AQ. Well done, brother. Nicely done, man. Nicely done, bro. Dude, if I get another div, if I get 1 div, I'm immediately purchasing Alpha's Howl. I'm immediately gonna start using that, because then I could use my Tame Beast. And my Blasphemy will fucking slap. My buff gets more duration on Rage spent. I can almost maintain 100% uptime. Dang. Your buff gets more duration on Rage spent. So what's the buff, Skeletor? Support was called Verana's Siege. It gives 35 increased AoE, deal more damage with hits from isolated targets. Oh, that's nice on bosses, eh? Yeah, that's a nice support for bosses, huh? You will always buff with attack speed. Check guild chat Lunar Blessing. Okay, let me take a look. Prices are going crazy today, are they? I gain buff duration on rage spent. Shapeshift into a werewolf and offer your rage. Oh, I see. Okay, so you get bonus cold damage. That's cool. So you have to be a shapeshifter, though. Interesting. Just got back from work. Hey, Yuki, what's up, dude? Yuki in the house. How was work, man? It's the weekend, and Europe is buying all my items. My BIS amulet went from 150 to 400 div. No way, Shift. That's crazy, bro. Holy fuck. So you're rich as fuck. You're actually rich as fuck. That's insane, brother. Oh, wait. Does that mean we're going to get this boss in the ritual as well? That'd be nice. Get a bunch more tribute this way, you know? Ooh, this guy hurts. Hold up. Oh, okay. Yo, relax, Hermione Granger. Holy, bro. Maybe we can hit her like once. That'd be nice. She's copying my build. She's dashing around. She's using ancestrally boosted attacks. She's copying me. Do I need to kill her in the circle? I think that's how it works, right? Let's make sure she's over here when she dies. Nettle Talisman. Oh, shit. That looks fancy. Why does it look like that? What the heck is this thing? What the heck is this thing? And why is it so fancy looking? It's a werewolf synergy. Werewolf here is cold base, so it's OP. It's fast and it freezes. Nice, dude. Seriously struggling to make currency at all? Same, Skeletor. I've found 2 divs so far, and that's it. It's the weekend and Europe is buying your items. Yo, Shift, man. So you're up hundreds of divs, man? That's actually crazy. That's actually nuts, bro. Okay, so confirm that boss doesn't spawn again. I guess it has to be a naturally occurring boss. Oh, no. She is there. Shit. She spawned in late, and I got owned. Damn, that's unfortunate. That could have been the one. Let's try this one here. Although she should spawn again in this, I think, right? Heavy belt. It's white. Unfortunately not unique. Alright, let's fight this boss again. She does a lot of damage, it seems. Really bad ritual so far, though. I messed it up. Dying in ritual feels really bad. You get punished pretty big time. You get punished pretty bad. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Something here is really hurting me. I don't know what it is. Okay, I think it's safe to say I probably am not strong enough to farm ritual with a bunch of bosses. I don't think I'm strong enough for that yet. Unless I get some more defenses, that's for sure. Okay, chill, buddy. Oh man, I would have had like 2,000 ritual almost if I didn't throw that last one. That would have been good. The Hinekora bug did fuck me a little though. Oh, what was the bug? You lost a bit of money on Hinekoras? I'm not sure what that was, Crow. You had about half saved and now it's worse than a Headhunter or Mage Blood. I really don't know what bases are considered good and what to sell as a base if I'm posting whatever has 1 or 2 T1 mods. I got you, Skeletor. Same thing. Honestly, I think it's just more so about knowing like the name of the tier 3 bases, right? I'm kind of the same way. I'm not entirely sure either. Okay, so what do we have here? Dust Bloom, Surge of the Tide. Okay, well, we just keep we doing this. We're gonna defer, boys. I guess that's it. We defer. Oh wait, I can do this. Offer tribute to the king. I didn't know you could do this. I've been missing out on doing this every time so far. If I ever die in ritual, I have this anxiety. I'm gonna re-roll a Mage Blood, Headhunter Mirror, and then can't buy it. Oh, dude, imagine AQ. Fuck, that would be awful, wouldn't it? Sup, Troy? Just got up from sleep. Yo, Inder, what's up, dude? How's it going, man? Hey, happy Friday, brother. Okay, boys, let's go fight the boss. This is gonna be a tough one. Tier 15. First tier 15 boss. If I can do this, then we know the build is going in the right direction. So, wish me luck. I think this guy's cold resistant. It might be a little tough. I don't know how it works, but Hinekora is 30 divs cheaper today. Refer existing first. Yes, I referred and then I gave the extra, yeah. But I forgot to do the tribute to the king so far. One nice thing about this boss is I can just always... I get every instance of shockwave on him, which is very nice. Because I just go in a circle. Every little bit helps. Hits. Every little bit helps too, I guess. I mean, shit, sometimes you just need a bit of help, you know? Sometimes a man just needs to ask for a bit of help, boys. Okay, T15 boss completely obliterated. That's pretty good. Let's fucking go. First T15. That was pretty good. And that was a 4 mod T15 as well. The build is going in the right direction then, boys. I feared that we were going to start plateauing, but we've been making some good changes, some good progress. It's feeling good, bro. Happy Friday too. Hell yeah, dude. Happy Friday, man. Happy Friday, man. When you get Chance Orb, I have a belt for you to chance for Mage Blood. Oh, do you? Yeah, I don't have one yet. I don't have any Chance Orbs yet. You'd swear a Chance Orb is as rare as a Mage Blood, because I haven't found any. Alright, let's go kill this beast, and then we're out of here. Well, he's not a beast, but you know what I mean. He's a humanoid. Boys, should I start corrupting for T16s? I think I should. Try to use Rare Forged into Molten. Rare Forged? Okay, let me take a look at that. Is that a support? Is that a support arc?
Quickly.
What is that? Rare Forged.
I will make use of this.
Oh yeah, this is a new unique. I wonder if it's worth anything. I wonder if it's worth anything.
Of course.
Disenchant uniques for chance shards. This one ain't worth shit. It is not worth anything. Okay, we got another T15. Ooh, monsters have ailment threshold? No good. We can't do that one. We need to be able to freeze. We need to be able to freeze. I have a level 71 white utility belt for you. You can use Rare Forge into Molten is huge because you'll always have attack speed buff. Okay, let me see. What is that, though, Arc? Is that a support? I don't think so, right? What is that? Rare Forge? I don't know where to look that up. What level are you, Troy? Ender, I'm level 83. Level 83 and leveling up quite quickly, man. I'm surprised how well the build is performing right now. It's pretty great. It's feeling real good, man. You know what? I'll keep Rage in for now. We'll put Rapid Attacks back. Whenever I get a heavy belt, I know it's minus 20 Exalt. Is that how much they're going for right now? Damn, eh? Okay, boys. T12. T15. It is unfortunate this one has ailment threshold. There's no way I can get rid of that, can I? I mean, maybe I can corrupt it. Guild Chat. Rare Forge 2. 30% chance to gain the benefits of support without spending additional rage. Supported skills spend 10 rage if possible to deal 35% more damage. Dang. 30% chance to gain the benefits of this support without spending rage. Okay, that's pretty cool. Interesting. How much does that go for? I'd be down to try it out. Oblivion Weaver Skull Crusher Quarterstaff. Anybody know how much I could sell it for? Oh, I have no idea. That's an interesting support, actually. I'm down to try that. That seems pretty strong. What is it called? Rage Forged. Oh, holy fuck. Rage Forged. Is it not in here? It'd be on the shop, I guess. Rage Forged 2. It's just a normal support, nothing special. Wait, really? Why couldn't I see that? Oh, there we go. I thought it was a new one. I've never seen this. Molten Shower. It does apparently work in it. I'm down to try it. Let's see. Let's replace... Oh wait, I just realized it's still projectile acceleration here. What am I doing? What am I doing, bro? You'll always spend 10 rage, then you Stampede will always have attack speed buff from... That is true, yeah, that's true. Okay, so CDR we kind of need. 0.3 seconds. Maybe I get rid of CDR, I don't know. It's a common support gem, yes, yes, yes. Mag area. I probably should take out mag area, to be honest. Oh, but mag area is so nice. Now, what I'm not entirely certain of is... Would I need it in both weapons? That's my question. You'll always have your buff in your Stampede. That's true. Oh, Yuki, what do you got here, brother man? What is this? Gain damage as extra cold, crit, increased chance to inflict ailments, increased damage while your companion is in your presence. Dang. Okay, that'll be nice once I get that beast, eh? Yo, thank you, Yuki. That's huge, man. They look nice, but then the chance to move speed 50, 80 exalt. Okay, boys. Shit. So do I need 2 Rage Forges? I guess we need to test it out. Repeat. I kind of want to keep repeat. Let me take off mag for now and see how that feels. So let me get my repeat again. Repeat. Repeat's a crazy gem for this. Repeat 3. Where'd my other repeat go? Repeat, where have you gone? I guess we're making another one. Did I sell it by mistake? What the heck? Oh, retreat. Holy fuck. It's retreat, not repeat. Holy crap, I'm losing it, boys. I'm fucking losing it. I'm actually losing it. Okay, Project Cell, we get rid of mag area. I'll hold on to just in case. Whew. Is Salvo support gem able to put in Molten Shower instead of multi-shot? Which one's is Salvo again? I've tried Nova. Salvo gives a cooldown, I believe, right? Projectiles from supported skills are fired in random directions. Supported skills add 1 projectile per seal broken. No, it's not compatible. That'd be cool if it was, eh? Yeah, it doesn't, it's not listed. Not compatible. But let's see how this feels, eh? We got, I put Rage Forged in 1. I only have 1 6 link so far. Let's see how that feels. Let's see how that feels. I took out mag area, so that might be a little bit rough, but we'll see. Okay, boys, let's get back in. Let's see, we need to go for tier 15 here. I need a better T15. Is there a way I can re-roll these? I don't remember. We don't have scouring orbs like in PoE 1, so I guess I just need to regal and chaos and hope that it changes something, right? Yeah, no. I really can't do maps when they have ailment threshold. That'll be no good. I guess we're going back to T14. Temp chains, accuracy. See, these guys also have ailment threshold. Fuck, that sucks. I might have to just spend some more money.
This is all we have.
T14. You know what? Let's just run a bunch of T14s until we naturally drop T15s, you know? Rare than chaos, but chaos is kind of... Oh, that's right. It could chaos it. That's right. That's right. You can alch blue ones? Oh, does alch... Right, right. So if a blue one... Right, so this... Okay. So if I have a blue one with ailment threshold, then I can alch it. Good call. Good call. I forgot about that. That Alex, they'll like rewrite it completely. Yes, Midas. Fucking legend. Actually legendary. Okay, boys, let's see how this Rage Forged one feels, eh? We have the ritual tablet still. Look, Rage Forged in Molten Shower. So it'll now spend 10 rage if possible to deal 35% more damage, which is pretty nice, with a 30% chance to not consume it. Let's see what that's like. If I'm generating enough rage with Stampede, then that's just, it's sustainable, you know, we'll see. This is why you want map sustained? Yeah. It's not too bad. I mean, I feel like I have a decent amount of maps right now, kind of, but I should maybe get some more. Okay, let's see. Let's see here. Let's see how quickly the rage is consumed. Okay, so rage is like always being consumed. I wonder if that's worth it. To always consume rage or to just always be max rage. You know, I feel like maybe max rage is maybe better. I don't know. I guess the difference is the extra damage becomes multiplicative. But it's more situational. So I'm pretty much always down on rage now. And I am also sacrificing a whole support for it. I don't know if that's the play, actually. Because it's basically taking 2 supports to get 30% multiplicative damage. And I'm also losing the effect of rage. I think I'd be better off to just use... No, I don't actually think that's the play. It's a cool idea. Like 35 multiplicative damage, but I could just get that anyways. I don't actually know. We'll play the map and see how it feels. It's not a bad idea. If I could somehow get like a ton of rage, even more rage, it's probably very worth. You just dropped 2 ancient jawbones? No way, bro. How much are those selling for, Yuki? That's crazy, man. Yo, nicely done, brother. I think you're actually just rich now, no? Surely those are like 10 divs each at least, right? Fucking nicely done, man. Yeah, I don't think I like Rage Forged. It's a cool idea, but need some Ruby with +2 max rage, more rage on hit. Yeah, I don't know if it's worth the investment. I don't like want to go full rage. See, that's the thing when you're building, boys. It's like you gotta pick 1 or 2 ways to scale. I could do projectile. I could do fire. I could do cold. I could do attack. I could do rage. You know, there's so much shit. Eternal Rage is very nice, yeah. Eternal Rage is very nice. I don't have the spirit for that, unfortunately. It's a cool idea. I think I prefer the AoE, and then for bosses still swapping to concentrated area. $35 multiplicative is pretty nice, though. There's no doubt about that. Boys, the AoE goes crazy. The AoE goes absolutely crazy. Here, let's see. Maybe if I keep mag area, what else could I swap? Maybe I do... Here, let me try replacing Elemental Armament with Rage Forged. Let's give that a shot. Let's see how it feels. Damage is lower on paper, but once it consumes the rage, it should be like really high. Although, I guess one issue though is if the Molten is consuming rage, it doesn't get that damage on every bounce. It would only be for 1 bounce. And the idea behind the build is the chaining of it. So you know what? Now that I think about it, it's probably not worth. Unless I could like sustain rage in between each bounce, but I don't think that's possible. Unless I can get Molten Shower itself to generate rage, but I don't think it doesn't appear like it is. Maybe once I get on hit rage forged on the Herald device. Well, I think the issue is just losing the rage damage in general, right? Whereas if I'm full rage always, then every bounce will have the additional damage, right? But if there's a way I could generate rage. I think if I get, once I get some rage on hit, I think Molten Shower would generate rage itself. If I could get every bounce of Molten Shower to generate 10 rage and then instantly consume it, it would chain with like a permanent multiplicative damage. That would be crazy, actually. That'd be pretty cool, but I feel like that's a lot of investment. Because I don't even know if that's possible. You want to generate more than 10 rage per hit, I think, then you'd be at a close cap. Yeah, see, that definitely would be the play. I don't know if I can fit that. That feels pretty steep. But maybe it is the play, because I'm kind of thinking of moving a lot of these points out. That's a lot of points I could spend elsewhere. There's not very much rage on hit, though. I guess we would have 5 from the support. But I can't put that support in Molten itself, so... I don't know. Look, I can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can get 5 on the tree here. Yeah, I don't know. Some rubies with maximum rage. Yeah, that could be an approach. Sudden Infuriation. What does that do, Skeletor? Let's see. Eternal Rage plus Berserker buffs. Yeah, Eternal Rage is very nice, but I definitely want to spend my spirit elsewhere. I don't think I'm going to do the rage angle, other than just raw rage, you know? It's an idea, though. There's a few ideas this build could lean into. We were discussing, like, projectile speed ideas. There's a rage idea. And then there's, like, the current instance of it where it's just, like, just raw damage, area of effect. There's definitely some techs, for sure. It's a passive chance to gain max rage on hit. Oh, I see. Let's take a look here. Sudden Infure. We gain up to your maximum. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, see, Eternal Rage is nice. I mean, fuck, if I can manage to get another 100 Spirit, I mean, that is what Alpha Howls is for, but then I wouldn't be able to use Tame Beast, and I do really want to get Tame Beast. But yeah, Eternal Rage is very nice. It's a super, super nice Spirit Gem. I unfortunately can't use Berserk, which does give Rage more effect, but I don't have any Life Leech, so I can't sustain Berserk. Yeah, I don't know. A couple things we can test around with, eh? Yo, Fab, how's the build going? I'm only here a few minutes in my break. Wish you all the best. Hey, I appreciate that, bro. The build's feeling pretty good, brother, man. It's, we finally cleared T15 just last map before. I did my first T15, no problem. So the build's feeling strong, man. Build's feeling strong. I hope work's going well for you, bro. Yeah, build is feeling pretty good. This is a T14 at the moment, but you can see boss damage is kind of just like actually insane. That's actually like kind of crazy. Get Fat Spirit on Amulet and Alpha Helm? Yeah, that's true. If I can do like 50 Spirit, I can get another 12 or so Spirit on the chest. I can do another 50 on the neck. And then maybe I can get rid of Overwhelming Presence and then fit Eternal Rage as well. Yeah, there's some things I need to play with. There's no doubt, though, that my gear is really still very bad. So there's a lot of room for improvement. Nicely done, Troy. Yo, TY, Fab, TY, brother, man. The build's looking good, dude. Crazy damage. T15 feels kind of dumb. Oh, are you, is your damage lacking? My damage is lacking for T15. You'll sort it out, man. You'll sort it out. I know you will. Okay, we got a strong box here. Yeah, the fucking AoE is nuts, man. The fucking AoE is just insane. My defenses are rough, though. The second I get trapped or caught out, I'm for sure just dead. I guess that's where Refutation would come in. Maybe I do end up running Refutation. For when I get trapped, when I'm stampeding, it just buys me that extra bit of time, right? To then jump away. I think that actually would be a great idea. You made bad investments with your currency? No, dude, fuck. That sucks, man. It's alright. There's always more currency to be made, you know? Is somebody in chat farming Abyss? I have a question. Muha. I think over on on the YouTube side. I think Yuki was farming Abyss. Maybe I'm wrong. Do we have any Abyss farmers? We have Abyss questions in Twitch chat here, boys. Do we have any Abyss farmers? I haven't really done Abyss yet. I did run an Abyss tablet, but by no means was I spec'd into it, so I don't know if I could help you out, Muha. Yeah, Yuki's farming Abyss. Yo, Muha, what's your question? I can be the middleman and convert it over to YouTube chat. Maybe we can get an answer for you, dude. What are you wondering about Abyss? Man, this looks sick. What is needed to make this work? Really, all you need is just a bunch of area of effect. You need Brutus lead sprinklers, the mace, and then I'm converting it to cold. So you use... That's the main thing. You have Brutus lead sprinkler as your weapons. You use the blue flame gloves to convert it to cold, and then you use Herald of Ice, and that's really the full combo. Brutus infinitely chains with Herald. So a hit triggers Molten Shower from Brutus. Molten Shower freezes and triggers Herald of Ice. Herald of Ice triggers another Molten Shower, which then freezes, which then triggers another Herald of Ice, which then triggers another Molten. So as long as there's monsters to hit, and as long as you're freezing shit, it chains infinitely, which is kind of crazy. It's fucking sick, I'll be honest. It's fucking dope. There's a node in the Abyss tree. Let me see here. I did a bit of Abyss, but I can't guarantee I can know the answers. I'm not farming Breach Ritual Delirium. There's a node in the Abyss tree called Ghastly Relics. It says large Abyss chests replaced with Abyss Strongbox. I've never seen the Strongbox. Is it working? Maybe Yuki knows. Yuki, have you tried that node in the Atlas where it says large Abyss chests turn into Strongbox? Is there a trick for that? It seems Muha isn't seeing any success with that. Yo, El Chosen One, what's up, dude? Yo, what's up, El? Maybe try this today. Is it a few divs enough for the 3 uniques? Oh yeah, dude. Gloves are dirt cheap, and you can get like a random Brutus for like 30 exalts, 20 exalts if it's identified. So you could do this with like 70 exalts, pretty much. And then the rest of my gear is just whatever. Like, it's kind of whatever. I have a Porcel Kiln, but I don't know if that's actually needed. Realistically, I think I could even swap this just for, like, more raw damage on a ring. I think that would be better, to be honest. I really don't think this is doing much for me. I have it allocated, but you haven't seen it either. Maybe the Abyss Strongbox is bugged or something. It does work rarely, says Yuki. Okay, so maybe if you have the Abyss Strongbox thing, it's only like a chance to spawn. Maybe it's not guaranteed? I don't know. The Strongbox also has a bug and won't open sometimes. Okay, so I think it's just buggy, Muha, then maybe. It might be buggy. I know for sure Strongbox works. I got the one earlier today. I think I have 60 or so Abyss maps. You've only seen it 3 times. Okay, so it's very rare. Well, there you go. There's your answer, Muha. The Abyss Strongbox is quite rare if you have the node, it seems. Okay, boys, we're struggling to get T15 maps, but you know what? That's okay. We keep going. We keep going. Chilled ground. Let me alk this here. That's just fine. We go back in, lads. We go back in. Noted. Hey, there you go. You have a Porcel Kiln I can give you later. I also have a spare one too if you want, Fab. I have a spare that I can toss you. Okay, boys, let's run back in. It's only T14, unfortunately. I'm still trying to find T15s, but it is what it is. That's way too rare. Yeah, that seems like very rare to get that Abyss Strongbox, huh? Although I bet the Abyss Strongboxes are nuts. A lot of the Atlas nodes have been shown to not work at all. Yeah, there's a lot of shit that doesn't work at all. Wait, didn't I just do this map? I guess not. Need to find this synergy. Boys, look, once I get my beast, we're gonna be going so hard. And if I can get a div, bro, and then we get Alpha's Howl, we're chilling. Oh, buddy, we are chilling big time. We are so chilling once I get Alpha's Howl. I think it's about 100 exalts, 120 exalts or something like that. So I'll need a little bit over a div. But then I think that'll be a huge power spike for us. Absolutely massive. That strongbox kind of sucks. Man, if it's that rare, yeah. I mean... Oh, you're saying the box itself isn't even good when it does spawn Yuki, like it's nothing special? Maybe it's not worth it then. Well, you know what? I realize since you can't even refund the Atlas anyways, then you're stuck with it, but... Yeah, rare chance for it to spawn, it sounds like. Muha. I'll go back to work. See you, Troy. Hey, Fab, we'll catch you later, bro. Have a good day at work, brother man. We'll talk to you later. We will see you next time on Dragon Ball Z. I don't think I've hit anything worth shit. It seems like a basic trove you would get. That's underwhelming. For something so rare with, like, 0 reward? Come on, man. That's lame as heck. That is lame as heck. Shit, I was scratching and then I almost died. I almost got punished. Punished by the scratch. We have the Foul Champ, Blood Drinker. It's not a waste to have it. Yeah, it's just free in case it spawns, eh? That's not too bad. Ooh, Beast. Energy Shield? No, we can't tame that guy. Well, I guess we could, but we don't want him. Still keeping my eyes peeled for a disgusting 4-mod Beast, boys. Keeping my eyes peeled. Just like an orange. Def want to peel that shit. Also, who knows? It could have a higher chance of dropping some of the Abyss things. That's true, and that would probably make sense, to be honest, yeah. It probably does have a higher chance of dropping the crazy rare ones. Oh, wait, hold up. Hinder Aura. Evasive. No, that's not even a beast anyways. The only boxes worth opening are rare chests and researchers. Yeah, do you think it's worth skipping just, like... all the garbage strong boxes, like armorers and all that stuff? I mean, I guess you never know. You could still get something nice out of those, but... I haven't had any good researchers boxes yet. I've juiced up a couple of them, but nothing too good. I've only had a couple of exalts out of them. Nothing to boast about yet. Alright, Ritual 2 out of 3. We don't have very much tribute, though. Dude, I love that they changed it yesterday to give Stampede more area of effect on Gemling. It's so good, bro. The extra 20 AoE is disgusting. I have so much AoE on my Stampede. It's fucking crazy. It's actually insane. And I could add mag area into it as well. Dude, when I have mag area, my Ancestral Slam literally covers the entire screen. It's fucked. Like, literally the whole screen. Cartographers gives a tons of maps. Oh, I definitely need to find me one of those. I don't think I've seen one Cartographer's strongbox. Okay, what do we have here, boys? We have more omens, which is nice. It's always good to have some omens. I think we just keep deferring here, honestly. Easy. That's it, that's all. And then we could just purchase, you know what? Let's offer tribute to the king. I feel like I've missed out on a bunch of that. I forgot that was even a thing. I had forgotten. And the nice synergy between... Yo, I'm telling you, Ancestral Slams on frickin' Stampede synergizes so unbelievably well with it. It's insane. Firstly, because Stampede is a pretty slow ability, so, like, guaranteed at least every second slam you're getting full effect. But in all 5 damage instances of Stampede, they are ancestrally boosted. So you get 3 footsteps that are boosted, and then up to 2 slams that are boosted. It's so good on Stampede. It's crazy. GGG, they do many good things. Somehow Delirium still sucks. Just got done with all the challenges? No way. Dude, nicely done, Crow. Do you unlock the skin immediately? Can you wear the skin, or do you unlock it next season? How does that work? Uh-oh. We almost got stuck there. Oh, geez, what is damaging me here? Do we have any goodies in this one? Armorer's scrap. You know what? I could use a bunch of armorer's scrap. Let me do these lower level runes, because I don't have quality in any of my pieces. I'm just missing out on defenses, you know? Although they're probably so cheap. I bet I could just buy some. I could probably just buy a whole bunch. You get it the moment you do the challenge. Okay, nice. I feel like the challenges in this league are definitely easier than the challenges in PoE 1. Although, of course, that is because PoE 1 has way more shit, but it's nice how easy the challenges seem. Like, I've already progressed a lot of it without even trying. Okay, we freezing mark, and then we miss our main attack. That's lovely. Freezing mark, and then Infernal Cry to enhance, to empower our attack here. Mobile bosses are a little bit tricky, and especially tiny bosses are tricky too. But thankfully, with the amount of AoE that I have, I can even hit them, even if they're kind of moving around, which is nice. Yeah, on a boss that's either stationary or like wedged up against a wall, I kill them like 10 times faster. Because I can just spam Stampede and all 5 hits just bap, 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 bap. Just back to back hitting them, you know? So some bosses are a lot easier than others. Have you guys had an issue with FPS today? I'm currently at half of what I was this past week. I feel fine right now, Shift. Nothing, no issues for me. Have you tried rebooting your game, maybe? PoE1 challenges have been very easy 4 leagues in a row. I struggled a bit with the challenges last league in PoE1, but I also didn't really try doing them until the end, but who knows? Who knows?
This is all we have.
If GGG made this game less violent, bloody, and gore, I might be tempted to purchase the video game from the Steam library located at the RPG category. That's a wild message, Alex. I'm pretty sure you can turn off gore effects. I don't actually know. Are you actually concerned about the gore of the game? I've never heard that before. You still have time? I do still have time, yeah. Although I have no intention of going back to PoE 1. Well, at least until maybe next league, but yo, let me see, Alex. Maybe there is a setting we can turn off gore. Let me see. Currently playing Plant Daddy? Oh, I gotcha. You'll switch to Summoner? Yo, do it, bro. How are you enjoying doing plants? I've never played plants myself, but they do look very, very strong. Okay, boys. Look, I can grab this now. Look, now I'll get an extra 30% fire damage when I'm full rage. So that's actually very nice. That's a strong node. So now, every point that I add more maximum rage, I get attack damage and fire damage, which is quite nice. Maybe I come down this way. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, not worth. You don't like it this season? Oh, really? Oh, that's unfortunate, man. I'm sorry to hear. Was that your build last season as well? Okay, lads, I think I think I'm gonna change some things here on the build. Let me try something, okay? Let me try something. We're gonna spend a bit of money here. We're gonna wing it. We're winging something here, boys. Look, we're gonna wing it. I've been thinking, kind of in the background, what I want to do with all these points. Let's move some things around, eh? We have the gold to spend. Okay, look. So now, I have 15 skill points. Holy shit, 15 skill points and 12 weapon set points to spend. That's a lot. And really, all I lost from that was a bit of Warcry speed on my swap, but even then, like, I actually don't even need it. Look how fast it casts still. I lost a jewel socket, but I'm sure I'll get another one. I lost freeze build up, but I can compensate for that by just getting more damage anyways. So I'm losing a bit of freeze buildup and AoE, but I mean, surely I can find that elsewhere, right? I already still have a ton of AoE. Yeah, we're still chilling. Let's crank up the damage, boys. We got a lot of spending to do. I think we crank up the rage. I think we crank up rage, boys. Like, we have some rage nodes here. 4 max rage. Whew. I could also travel far. I could travel quite far. Let's see. How many points does 15 get me? 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We could go up here if we wanted. That's crazy, though. Every rage also grants increased spell damage. See, that would be disgusting with crown, that crown helmet. We don't want that, though. Okay, let's see. Rage while shapeshifted. Every 5 rage grants you minion attack speed. Okay, so it appears like... Gain 5 rage when hit by an enemy. Every rage also grants increased armor. That could be a decent node. We would be going back up a little bit, though, wouldn't we? 2 rage when hit by an enemy. I think we go full damage, boys. Full damage. Let's see here. Max rage. Okay, this is crazy, dude. 614 max rage right there. God damn. Let's do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that gives us up to 44 rage. That's very nice. I would invest in max rage plus more rage on hit. Yeah, that's kind of my thought. Gain 3 rage when hit by an enemy. Rage also grants stun threshold. I don't think I'm being stunned, really. But I think I just keep grabbing these nodes here, honestly. Rage on hit. 1, 2, rage on hit. This node feels a bit gimmicky. I don't think I'll need that. 3-pointer for rage on hit, or I could do 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Inherent loss of rage is slower. And then these ones also start slower as well. I'll probably get these 4 nodes. Like, we do this. Okay, this is what we do. We come through the strength node. We get 2 rage on hit. And we ignore these 2 nodes. Or maybe I connect through here, actually. I get rid of these 2 points, and then I just connect through here. Oh, that's better, right? Yeah, let's just do this. So we do this. 1, 2. And then we take these 2 points out. Wait, that's definitely the way to do it. Like, 1, 2. So we exchange 10 strength for a bit more rage stuff. But that's... I guess maybe not the most ideal thing ever, because I am strength stacking after all, but that's okay. Interesting path through here. I'm not... See, I don't know how I feel about that, actually. I think I would almost rather the 10 strength. This node does nothing for me. Do I need that much rage on hit? I don't think I do, actually. You know what? That's the biggest scam, because I'm not consuming rage either. I'm not consuming the rage. Yeah, I don't need those, actually. Hold up. Let me fix that. Let me fix that. That was a mistake. That's okay, though, boys. Look, that's why we farmed up a bunch of gold, so we could do this kind of stuff, you know? If we take these out, for sure I don't need those 2. I don't think I need this much rage on hit. Let's be real. This is a good node to have, though. Increased fire damage. Because we're always going to be full rage. It builds up quick. I think I go for these 2 as well. Slower loss. And then another 4 max rage. I think that's the play. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe I weapon set that. I don't know. We'll maybe move that around after. So that's going to help quite a bit. Let's see what that brings the damage up to. Let's go fill the rage to see how quickly it fills. That's the first step. That is the first step. Although I definitely lost quite a bit of strength getting rid of those points. So if I can, I want to get that strength back. Okay, so that's not too bad. Takes a few slams to be full, but once we're full, we're chilling, right? Check the damage. Wow, dude, it's up to 4.5k now. That's crazy, actually. Holy shit. That's a big boost in damage. God damn, that's a big boost in damage. Wait, dude, I kind of want to throw on the Vagabond armor just to see how absurd the damage gets, man. I'm really not a big fan of the armor because I lose so much health. But man, Vagabond armor goes crazy. It actually goes crazy. Look, we grab this out. Let's see what the damage goes up to, because this gives Iron Grip, which gives projectile damage per 2 strength. Watch how high this goes up. Base damage, Molten 2.4 up to 3.5. Oh man, I actually have to look at something here real fast. Let me get that crown out. I want to see how high this damage goes. Okay, so base damage with this setup is 5k. Holy fuck, that's gonna be nuts. Maybe I do use this setup. Let's see what the damage goes up to once we're full. Oh, it's gonna be nuts. Buy a ruby with max rage on hit. I don't know if I need more rage on hit. I mean, once I'm full, like I'll stay full, you know. I guess it's just a bit of a quality of life stat. Okay, let's see. So with this setup, look at the damage on Molten Shower, 9.7k. Holy fuck. That's insane, man. It's actually crazy. Interesting. It kind of sucks to use these, but like, man, the damage on that's nuts. It straight up doubles my damage, which is kind of crazy. Anyways, let's spend the rest of these points. Support gem, yeah, I'm currently using, oh wait, how was I even oh, I guess I was just getting rage on hit. Wait, how was I even generating rage there? Wait, what? I thought I still had the rage support in, but I don't. Oh, Bater's Vengeance? Okay, let me look at that in a moment, Muha. I will take a look in a moment. How was I getting rage? I guess it's just... Wait, what? Cooldown, retreat, multi-shot. Have you rune forged the chest piece yet? No, I have not, no. Oh, I think I'm getting the rage from the ignite because I'm in a low level area here. Oh, it's on my Stampede. Duh, never mind. Yeah, rage 3, of course. I'm losing it, boys. I'm actually losing my mind here. The unique one, not this one. Oh, I see. Let's take a look. Let's take a look at it. But first, let me take a look at Bater's Vengeance. What does that do? Bater's Vengeance. When you freeze a target with supported skills, for each 2 rage you have and allies, you and allies gain 1% of damage as cold for 15 seconds. Okay, interesting. So that would be 48 damage. Wait, that's just better than elemental armament, isn't it? When you freeze a target with supported skills. Interesting. How much does that go for? That's got to be expensive. Wait, it's dirt cheap. Do I try it?
All right, your order is registered.
Interesting. I just somehow pounced on top of the pillar. Now you can't move. Oh, shit. The unique one should get boosted stats because it's lower level. True, eh? I don't want to use this chest, though. I don't know. I don't want to use it. But yeah, true. It just boosts it up. It's, yeah, I don't know if that's the play. It's really cool, the damage you get from these two pieces, but they feel so limiting. I already have so many uniques. Look, 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 4 uniques. That would make it 6. Dude, that'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. Yo, Skeletor, you might have to reset your game, bro. Sounds like you're stuck. Okay, this is crazy, though. When you freeze a target, for each rage you have, you and allies gain 1% of damage as cold. So I would be 48 cold damage every time I freeze, and it lasts for 15 seconds. We're always freezing. The only downside is against bosses. I might do a little bit less damage against bosses. But I usually freeze a boss at least every 15 seconds. I think that's the play, actually. Use a ring with flat damage. That is one upgrade I want to make. I think Porcelain Killing is not doing very much for me. Yeah, I know. I don't even need it. I don't even need it. I need another ring. This is cool, though. Let's try Bataires, dude. Yo, good suggestion, Muha. Let's give that a shot. I think I'd replace... Oh, no, but that's multiplicative. Okay, what would I replace? I don't even know what I would swap. Because Elemental Armament gives us multiplicative damage. Retreat gives us multiplicative damage. Multi-shot is for projectiles, kind of mandatory. Cooldown is maybe optional, maybe. I still don't know yet. And Mag Area is very nice. Ooh, I don't even know what I would replace in that. You need some other skill to freeze for the support to trigger with your main attack. Yeah, I think it's... I don't know if that's actually the play. Still cool, though. But yeah, I do need another ring. Porcelain Killing is not really doing very much for me. I need to get a fire damage to attacks and a cold damage to attacks ring. That's what I need. And, well, before we do that, I need to spend the rest of these points here. So let me see here. We have 48 max rage. Oh, no, more than that now, actually, right? Because 8, 10, 14, 18. Okay, yeah, so 48 max rage. Can I get more than that? Let's see. Because that's 48 attack damage right there. Maximum rage. I guess that's about it, isn't it? All the rest is like shape-shifting stuff. So 48 rage. Oh, there's some up here. That's pretty far, though, huh? 2, 4. Yeah, not worth, not worth. I was up there. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 points for 4 extra rage. Not worth, not worth. Not worth at all. But these ones are pretty good. I'll take them while I'm in this area. Holy fuck, so I still have 19 points to spend. That's fucking crazy. 19 points to spend. We did... How much AoE did I lose? Let's see. I had 12... 20 with conditional 35. That's actually nuts, man. And I also just realized that I had anointed this, but I was still pathing down towards it. That's fucking crazy. What am I doing? What am I doing? Like, actually, that's nuts. Okay, let's look up AoE. Let's look up AoE. Maybe I get more defenses, boys, honestly. These 2 points are okay. 8 AoE, 12 damage. Not the worst thing ever. Not the best either. Cooldown reduction, area of effect. I don't know what to do. I feel like I would like to travel. Like, dude, if I could somehow get to the cold side of the tree, that'd be sweet, but it's simply too far. It is simply too far. You forgot to anoint. Thanks for the reminder. Hey, there you go, Shift. That'll be a nice little power spike for you, dude. Elemental. Let's see. Elemental damage. Let's take a look. I mean, I could come back up to these cold nodes, but I don't know how good they are. They're really not the best, eh? 10%, 10%, 25%. I could get these. These are not bad, eh? Increased armor. Armor applies to elemental damage. A little bit of defenses here. Attack damage pen. If I could go somewhere with a jewel slot, that would also be nice. Maybe I should just fucking go back up. I don't know. If anybody finds a jewel with recover life and recover mana, let me know. You're down bad. I'll keep an eye out. I'll keep an eye out. Let's see. Let's look into projectile stuff. Let's look into projectile stuff. Maybe I just do a bit of like a convoluted way to start the tree off. Maybe we do some convolution here. I do like this node, AoE cooldown reduction. That's a pretty nice one. $15 proj damage, not very good, is it? Although 40%, yo, the 40% node on this is nice. Reduced attack speed's a bit rough. I don't know what to do, boys. I have a bunch of points to spend, and I don't know where to spend them. Maybe I do this. This is also a decent damage node. 2% increased damage per 5 of your lowest attribute. Oh, actually, that's really bad now, because I don't have very high ats anymore. 2% per 5 of your lowest. Yeah, that's not worth. Not worth at all. I think one of the Shappy yesterday have percent mana on kill. Oh, I've already re-rolled all of those, Yuki, unfortunately. Those strength nodes are strong, too. It gives more flat damage, yeah. I mean, that's the thing, like, the more strength I get, the more we scale, eh? So, I mean, if I can get even more strength, it's definitely a solid way. That's why I'm not opposed to traveling far on the tree, eh? Like, even just to get a bunch of strength. Like, I feel like that's worth it, you know? Just flat attributes, like, straight up. Because we have 3 sources of scaling damage with strength. 3 sources of scaling strength. I have all the big strength nodes. I could grab these. I mean, that'd be a quick 24 strength. But I think I'd rather travel somewhere. Maybe I'd just come back up. Come back up towards these AoE nodes. 7 points. Honestly, I think that's the play. I wasn't sure about the top side here, but I think it is fine to come up here. I just don't need the freeze stuff, so we do this again. Boom. Like that. I think we come back up here, honestly. I think that's the play. Get these AoE nodes back. Okay, I need two extra points. I just popped in to say hi. How's your Brutus Charger going? Yo, Gruesome, what's up? Good to see ya. Going pretty good. Just spending a little bit of time in the tree here, trying to kind of fix things. I'm just now implementing Rage, which is a nice power spike. But yo, we're clearing T15s easily. It's dude, the build's got a lot of potential. It's super fun too. A way to get percent increased strength on Amulet. Yeah, for sure, for sure. I need to, you know, like a lot of my gear. It's kind of just like mid-tier, kind of whatever, like okay-ish, but I don't have any gear min-maxed right now, so there's so much more scaling that can happen, for sure. Why is it not letting me spend... I have 6 weapon set points. Why is it not letting me spend? Oh, because I need more points back. I see, I see. Okay, let me do this. Weapon set, weapon set. Now we have... Wait, what? 1, 2. Ah, there we go. Okay, so now I do this. Area of effect, and then weapon set here. Okay, perfect. Wait, why am I short 1? 5% strength is a must-have. I would pick strength nearby beef plus Titanic. Yeah, I know Titanic is pretty close, huh? You're not wrong about that. What does beef do? Beef. I have beef. Yeah, Titanic is good for another 5%. 1, 2, 3, 4 points. It just sucks because the nodes leading up to it are like... They're just useless. So would I be better off just adding 24 strength for 3 points instead? You know, like surely this doesn't give you more than 24 strength. A ring with flat damage and strength? Yes, yes. I do need to roll that for sure. Well, hold on. Let's see something. Let's see something. Let's take these out. I have 3 points. Okay, let me steal 1 point back. Let's see how much strength I get from beef. Or from Titanic, I mean. So a 5% increased strength brings me from 550 to 572. So I got 22 strength for 4 points. I could get 24 strength for 3 points. But of course, as I scale more, that'll be worth even more, wouldn't it? So I think that's something I'd want to get if I get even more strength. But for now, I'm going to take those out. Maybe that's even something I could anoint. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Yeah, there's the 3 points around here that I could take. That is an easy 24 strength for sure. I'll probably end up grabbing those. But I do kind of want to get these AoE nodes back, I'll be honest. They are so nice. I'm missing 1 point, though. I hate this travel, though. It's kind of rough. We do need the jewel socket, though. That is for sure. Okay, I think what I'll do on the next level is I'm going to grab this here. On the next level, I can grab that. You must invest all equipment strength. Yes, yes. It's a work in progress. It is definitely a work in progress. Weapon set. I need to get 2 points from somewhere so I can use my weapon set points properly. So let me steal a point from somewhere. Or we could just level up. Or we keep it like that for now. You could easily get 900 strength. Yeah, it would be cool, man. I definitely want to get there. But yeah, I'll pick these up, and then I'll get Titanic eventually. So that's like, 8 points or so. Maybe we just do that for now, Take these out. Yeah, let's just do full strength for now. Look, I'll pick these up. So that's plus 24 strength. And then I have 4 more points. Could do Titanic. Four points. Might have to weapon set it. Might have to weapon set it. 1, 2, and then we do 3. Nope. Fuck, why is this so confusing? Buy some groceries for the late night play? Hell yeah, dude. Nice, man. Okay, I need 1 level. I need 1 level. So do weapon set 2 here. No, that won't work either. Fuck, yeah, I need to get a point from somewhere. Damn, that's annoying. Okay, let's do this. We take this out for now. Boom, now we do Titanic. And then we do like that. Wait, what? What am I doing wrong here? I'm just wasting so much gold. Oh, I didn't take that out. That would explain it. Okay, now we do this. Boom. Whew, that was tough. Oh, hold up, I messed it up. Oh my god, I'm wasting so much gold. I'm wasting so much gold. Okay, there we go. So now the next level, I can get some strength. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. Look, we're down a bit of AoE, but we're going to be up health and we're going to be up damage, which is nice. Okay. Oh, I just realized I have a dex node here. Why is this dexterity? Let's make that strength. Sneaky little dexterity node hiding there on me. Do we have any other dexterity nodes? Hopefully not. There are no dexterity nodes allowed here. That was a sneaky little bugger. Sneaky little bugger. The weapon sets point. The weapon set points are not. Yeah, I know. I know how they work. It wasn't making sense in my brain. It is a bit confusing sometimes. Okay, so we have 6 points to spend on my weapon swap. What the hell do I want to do? My weapon swap right now is just war cries and full mobility. So I don't even really know, like... Empowered attacks increase stun buildup. I guess I could do that, eh? I could increase my empower stuff. Because I'm war crying with my weapon swap, which is empowering my next attack. So I could crank up the effective empowers, maybe? Yeah, look at that. Empowered attacks deal increased damage. Maybe I do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points. I am there already. Huh. Maybe that's the play. Empowered attacks. War cries empower. Oh, okay. I definitely need to grab these then. Empowered attacks deal increased damage. An additional attack. That's actually very nice. And the war cry is still fast enough that I don't really need to worry about that. Oh, that's great, actually. I still have 3 more points. So maybe I just do... Empowered attacks deal increased damage, even more damage. Increase stun threshold during powered attacks. Not stunning, so I probably don't need that. I'll grab that, then we just do this. Boom, cooldown reduction. And then I got 1 more point. Ooh, that's awkward. Ooh, that's awkward. Here, we do this. More... Oh, empowered attacks deal increased damage. Oh, that's definitely the way. We go up here. Oh, dude, we're so chilling. That's beauty, actually. Looks like you have some decks allocated on the left. Do I? Oh, I do. Look at this little bugger. How did he get there? What the heck? Wait, yo, good eye, boat. Damn, dude. Good eye, brother. Wait, that's such a good optimization. I think we're up like a ton of damage now. At the sacrifice of to be fair, a decent amount of AoE, damage is going to be way up. And health is also up too. Look, 3,300 health. That's not bad. We have an almost, oh no, more health than that. 3,500 health on my main swap. Look, almost 600 strength now, boys. Wait, that's crazy. We need to get a new ring now too. Shit. Okay, I need a new ring. Let me look at ring bases. Is there a ring base that has attributes? I need to take a look. I need to see. I don't think there is, but we'll take a look. Let's pull up the PoE2 DB here, lads. Take a gander with me as we explore the world, the land of PoE2 DB. All right, let's see here. Rings. Let's take a look at the rings. We definitely got to get rid of Pulsar Kiln, because I don't think it's doing much for me. I could do Iron Ring, although, however... Nope, that's actually a lie, because I'm not doing any flat. Maybe I do Amethyst Ring, honestly. Maybe I do an Amethyst Ring. Get some Chaos Res. My Chaos Res is struggling a little bit. Golden Hoop has all attributes? Wait, what the heck is that? Golden Hoop. How do I get that? That's not in the game, is it? It doesn't appear to be. Or nobody has one yet. I don't know. Okay, so far I'm looking at Amethyst Ring. What else? Dusk Ring. I could go for one of those crazy Breach Rings. Man, how much are Breach Rings going for? I could try crafting a Breach Ring, boys. Let's see. Maybe there's some good Breach Rings here. Okay, we want to find... Look, we want Strength. We want Attributes. Not bad. I don't have money for this. I think I need to grind a bit of money first. And then we do fire damage to attacks. And then we do cold damage to attacks. Because we're scaling both. Yeah, that sounds about right. Holy shit. 60% quality? Oh my god, dude. That's fucked. Oh, that's fucked. Okay, I don't think we go breach ring. Oh, I just realized I'm still not showing it. Fuck. I don't think we go breach ring. Look at this thing, though. That'd be nuts. I think for now, let me get a nice cheap amethyst ring, boys. That's definitely the play. We're gonna get a cheap amethyst ring because we are cheap always here. So, like, we do strength. We do attributes. And then, let's see, fire damage. Attacks. Whoops. And then cold damage. Attacks. Let's see what we can get here. Already looking in my price range, I have 14 exalts, boys. Let's see what I can get for 14 exalts. Let me set a maximum price here, and we're going to do requirements level 83, because I am indeed level 84. Oh, I'm 84 now. Hey, nice. Okay. What can we get here? Strength. It looks like T1 strength is 31, so let me see if I can get 30 max. Keep it nice and cheap, you know. 30 strength. Let's do what, minimum like 27. And all attributes, oh, that's pseudo, hold up. All ats, we're gonna do explicit, we don't want pseudo. Like, can you not do all attributes and strength on rings together? Okay, you can. I guess it's just rare. So, let's just do strength then. So we'll do 30, and then that's it, I guess. We're going to need to fill a bit of cold resist, I believe, because this is giving me, what? 25 cold res. Okay, we'll want a little bit of cold res. I guess that's it, really. Fuck, this ring really doesn't give me much. A little bit of strength, a little bit of cold res. So let's add cold res to it. Or we do all resist. Resist all. Let's do 15 on the ring. And minimum 31 here. No, minimum 28. Okay, nobody has that. Let's do 12. 11 all res, cast speed, strength, max life. Ooh, that's pretty solid for 5 exalts. Let me take off all res and try cold instead. Cold res, life regen. Let's sort by fire damage. Okay. What does the high-end cold damage look like? Okay, so 15 to 23 would be the highest available. Accuracy, strength, int, cold res, cold lightning, strength. I think we picked this bitch up. This is a good little placeholder. Let's grab this one. 10 exalts. That'll be good for now. That'll give us another little boost in damage. And we'll see how it feels without Pulsar Kiln. There you go. 10 exalts. I have 4 exalts to my name, boys. Oh god, we gotta get farming. Okay, so let's see. What does the damage go to? Molten Shower base, 2.55. Goes up to 2.7. Okay, we get a little bit of damage. We no longer have the Pulsar, but we'll see. We'll see. Resists are looking pretty good here. Pretty good. Chaos is looking a little better also. It's very nice. Okay, let's go run a map, lads. Let's go. We're gonna run a 4 mod T14 because I still don't have T15s yet. Struggling with the T15s. Let's see how this feels, boys. Look, we're gonna have less AoE, but damage definitely is up. So it looks like we're at the gateway now, which is nice. T14 4 mod. Ritual altars. I guess we can take that out for now. Put that back into another map so we don't forget it later. All right, let's get in there. Eastern Gateway. Looks like you have a dex allocated on the left. Oh, yeah, we already got that one. Tink 2. Oh, Ender. Hell yeah, bro. You're getting tinks. Are you getting tinks everywhere? Okay, lads, let's see how this fight feels, eh? Although it's a boss fight, isn't it? So I think I'm going to want to slap on concentrated area for instead of mag area. But we'll see. Ascend. Let's ascend, boys. It is time to ascend. Oh, it even gives us the option to descend. Okay, level 78 area. I'm level 84. We should be laughing here. Should be easy. Right. Find and use levers 1 out of 4. This one we just speed run through because we don't need anything here. That is what disengage is for, lads. Mobility at its finest for dirt cheap. Quick little weapon swap, it's all you need. It's all you need, really. Look at that. It's like we're playing Path of Exile 1. We may as well be playing PoE 1 at this point. With the sheer speed that we progress through, this might as well be Mage Blood with the Quicksilver Flask. Although that is a thing in this game now too, right? You can actually get Quicksilvers, can't you? That's actually crazy. Dude, Mage Blood is probably so nuts in this game. I'm hoping I'll be able to try it out at some point. I'm hoping someday I'll be able to try it. Alright, there we go. Lever number 4. Lever number 4. Let's see what this boss fight's gonna be like. Hopefully not too hard. Hopefully not too tricky. Alright. Here we go, boys. Eastern Gateway. Slowly progressing through the Atlas here. Oh god, look at this guy. The Precursor Refiner. Oh yeah, damage is chilling. Are you kidding me? Okay, also okay, so those changes I made to my weapon swap are great. Although my Stampede doesn't seem to be consuming my empowered attacks. Why is that? Why is that? Is that because I need to consume it on the weapon swap? Maybe, huh? Ow. Come on, what's up, XO? Talk to me, man. Talk to me, man. So I'm war crying on my swap to empower my attacks, but I don't know if it works like that on weapon swap. Oh god, this guy's a little bit tricky, isn't he? I'm out of health flasks, so I need to be a little bit careful here. Okay, one more hit and he's dead. Okay, that wasn't too bad. So what is this number on Infernal Cry? Does that indicate empowered attacks? Trying to buy these 1 Exalt jewels, and I managed 5 to 6 different people now, and still nobody answers. Oh, you hate buying out in person? You've messaged 5 different people to grab 1 Exalt jewel, nobody responds? Damn, yeah. Are you doing that in, like, global chat or whatever? Yeah, I wouldn't, I probably wouldn't trust that to be the best method either. What kind of jewel do you need, though, man? Maybe I can help you out. Maybe I got some. Boys, we made it to the Eastern Gateway, finally.
The final gate is open.
Let's go. That's sick, man.
To find a fragment here.
Nice. And just like that, boys. You're doing it through the market. Oh, I see, I see. Interesting. Is it because you're trying to barter with people? Is that why? I guess people are just too busy blasting, you know? They're probably not even seeing your message, to be honest.
A useful trade.
Okay, let's go do a regular map. We'll do T14 and we'll see... let's go see how we feel without Porcekiln. Complete the burning monolith to unlock. Okay, so I'm stuck here, aren't I? Should I fill the left side or should I go up the right side as well? Quantity of waystones dropped by map bosses. Let's do that. Let's get as many waystones here as we can. It would be nice to get more T15 stuff. I think I should just work my way up on this side as well. Be as symmetrical as possible, you know? Trying to get recovery 2% mana on kill and trying to craft one because I have no money. Let's see. I have a few jewels. Maybe I have one. Recover mana on kill. Do you want this one, bro? Look. Wait, that's actually a really good jewel. Where the fuck did I get this? Wait, this thing's kind of nuts. Critical hit chance for spells, recover mana on kill, cold pen, and magnitude. Yeah, you can have this one if you want. Yeah, come in the hideout, bro. Give me like 1 alchemy for it or something. It's all yours, man. That's pretty nice. That's a nice little jewel. I don't even know where I got this from. You can have it, bro. I'll sell it to you for real cheap. Symmetry overrated. Yeah, give me whatever you feel is fine for that. Because there has to be at least some kind of an exchange on stream. But even 1 alch, hey, 2 exiles, perfect. All you, bro. Enjoy. Enjoy, man. Hopefully that helps a little bit. Alright, boys, let's enter the Eastern Gateway. We have the Ritual Tablet still. And 4 mod T14. Still just looking for those T15 drops, man. They're very rare. We've only had 1 so far. Thank you. Hell yeah, dude. No worries, man. Hopefully that helps out. I'm surprised I even had that. That's actually a pretty solid jewel, honestly. That's a pretty solid jewel, brother, man. I definitely noticed the slightly less AoE, but you know what? I think it's worth sacrificing a bit of area of effect for more damage since we're gonna start facing tough bosses sooner than we'd like to admit. I think it's a fine trade-off. AoE for damage, but the AoE is still solid. Most of my damage converts to cold. Oh, that's perfect then. That's great, man. Speaking of damage converts to cold, you know what I should do? Let me look up a bunch of blue flame bracers. How much do these go for? I kind of want to corrupt some. We could probably corrupt some nice blue flames. Yeah, they're dirt cheap. Oh, man. We should definitely spam a bunch of corrupts on these. For sure spam a bunch of corrupts on these. Okay, we have an Asmeri Spirit. Let's see where it goes. Taking me to the complete opposite side of the map. I think that's why this mechanic fucking sucks. But hey, it is what it is. Okay, very nice, very nice. Good job, Asmeri. You did a good job, buddy. Rawhide belt, we can disenchant that. We can disenchant that. Oh man, I do miss the AoE, I'll be honest. Losing 35 AoE, I definitely feel it. I for sure feel it. Damn, I'm up to 614 strength now. That's pretty great. I check the damage on Molten Shower now. 5.2k. Damn, we're about to melt these bosses, yo. About to absolutely melt these bosses. with a little bit more chaos res too, I stand a bit more of a chance against all these purple effects as well. Oh yeah, I forgot. I still need to get ID scrolls. I keep forgetting that. I keep forgetting about ID scrolls. As someone fully spec'd into Spirit, sometimes it pays, but the mechanic sucks. I hate escort quests in general. Yeah, they're too slow, man. I think they need to give Asmeri Spirits just simply more attack speed. Or not attack speed, sorry, more movement speed. Or maybe what they could do is instead of the spirits kind of like making their own way, when you run into a spirit, it like attaches to you or something. And then it'll jump off when it finds like a strong box or a rare or something. That way you can you can be like more selective of what the spirit buffs, you know? I feel like that would be pretty sweet. Kind of like Yumi in League of Legends. She jumps onto you and then it'll like jump off and do a few things. That'd be pretty dope. Haste aura explodes nearby. Okay. We don't need that guy. I just heard a tink, but I have no idea where. I think we got an off-screen tink here, boys. Yeah, there it is. There's a divine orb. Wait, maybe that's our alpha howl that we've been looking to get. Hold up. It might be alpha howl time. It may be alpha howl time, lads. That'll feel real good. That'll feel real great. And a lot of these rituals, though, dude, some of these maps are just awful for ritual placement. That is one nice thing about the Atlas and PoE 1. I do like that you can do the same map over and over if you wish to. So you can just find good map layouts. PoE 2, it's like, man, you gotta get lucky, you know? You gotta get lucky, or you gotta really know what type of maps you're looking for, you know? I guess I haven't learned that yet, but... kind of like Sentinel mechanic in PoE 1. I forget which one that is, Sentinel. Sentinel. Why can't I think what Sentinel is? Like, bro, look at this ritual placement. Like, why is it here, man? That's so bad. You only run cities? Straight up, like, actually, dude, so many of these maps are just brutal. Look how tiny this area is. If it's not a city, I just use tablets to get. I guess that is also a new focus on the Atlas, eh? Like, the types of maps, you can get bonuses on, like, certain types, and... I guess that's something I just need to pay a bit more attention to, really. Okay, I guess we keep deferring. Nothing too crazy here. Oh, Kalandra's Touch. Wait, how much does that sell for? How much is this going for? No way, 30 divs, bro? Dude, there's a Kalandra's Touch in my ritual. It sells for 30 divs. What the fuck? Look at this. Well, we're deferring that. No, I can't. Oh, that's so sad. I don't even have enough to get it. I only have 865 tribute. Wait, I should have enough though, right? Why doesn't it work? Deferral fee is 657. Yeah, I'm trying to defer. Deferring failed, insufficient. Oh, deferral cost is 1645. That's so fucking tragic. Yeah, well, there goes 30 dibs, boys. I won't be able to get that. The cost is the last line. Yeah, it's too much. 1600 tribute. And I only got 865. Damn, that's really fucking unfortunate. And there's nothing I can do about that now, is there? Well, see you later, Kalandra's Touch. That would have been a nice 30 divs, but I guess next time. Maybe next time we'll get it. Damn, I should really start putting points in Ritual, shouldn't I? That's crazy. How do I not have any points? Oh, I need to go to the Ritual section, that's right. I should probably go do that. That is mega poop. Jump inside the game, Troy, just to rip it out of there. Dude, I know, right? I mean, I didn't defer anything this time yet. I only had 800 tribute. I didn't do any rerolls. I didn't defer anything else. It's just unfortunate. It's the unfortunate reality of this ritual. I just didn't get enough. It is what it is, though. We'll go ahead and defer some of the other stuff still, I guess. May as well, right? It is what it is. We'll find more divs later on. You can't do ritual without the passives? Yeah, it's pretty tough. I definitely need to get them. Definitely need to go into the ritual area. Where is that on the atlas? Can you even open up the map here? I guess you can. Where's the ritual area? Have I even found that yet? That would have been a nice 30 divs, though, eh? Jeez, I would have taken that easily. Where's the ritual area? How do I click on it? Burning Monolith, Pan to the Withered Willow. I guess we can search ritual, can't we? I could also spell it correctly. That's probably the first step. Okay, this one. This is ritual here. Okay, oh, man. Okay. One thing that is a little bit rough is feeling the importance to grind out mechanics, but then also feeling like I need to go do this. You know, like, should I finish the palace, or what the fuck is this called? Should I finish this, or should I go straight to ritual? You know, like, damn. I guess we just grind palace or whatever the fuck it's called and not use tablets, you know? It's really bad at the start, yeah. Like, it's nice that there's so much to do, but it just sucks. Like, it feels like you miss out on a lot of things. You know? You miss out on a lot. You should focus Palace until you kill Arbiter of Light, yeah. What is it called? It's not Palace. What is it called? I don't know why I can't think of it, but... Okay, we got 3 Chaos Orbs, Mystic, Ally, you know, 5x random currency. I'm absolutely gonna do that. You start doing mechs when you go outside? I gotcha, I gotcha. Okay, well then, I say we just keep... Yeah. We get to the Arbiter and then we're chilling. Bro, the jewel I got from you made the build better. I freeze quick and at least just pop on them with Bodak. Dude, let's go, man. That's sick, dude. Hey, XO, I'm glad it helped out, brother, man. I'm glad the jewel helped you out, bro. I wasn't using it. Doing things with no points this league feels really bad. Yeah, like seeing 30 divs go to waste like that because I only had 800 tribute is fucking brutal. But you know what's fucked though? I've had other maps where I get 1600 tribute, but of course the one map where I get only 800. There's a Calandra's touch. It is what it is. I'm really not too upset. That would have been a nice way to fund some upgrades though. That really is quite unfortunate. Also, look at this guy. Avoids chill, avoids shocked. Damn. Would you show all your support gems later so I can go back when I'm home? Yeah, you know what, Fab? I'll generate a POV for you. I can do that right now, and I'll just send you that link. I'll DM it to you on Discord. You might have to remind me. You might have to remind me. Okay, I'm out of mana. Hold up. I can just send you my POV, Fab, if that works for you, bro. They said they wanted you to make meaningful choices to make you think. I guess this is one of them. Yeah, I guess so. Okay, we got 5 perfect orb of transmutations there. I guess that's not the worst thing ever. Let's go fight this boss. You know what? I'm almost tempted to just speedrun the maps, do the bosses, and then get to the Arbiter so I can start progressing like real mechanics, you know? I'll write you in disc. Perfect. Yeah, let me know. Just shoot me a message and I'll be able to see it after stream, and then I'll make that up for you, brother man. It'll just take a second, you know? It'll take only a second. Acceleration Shrine, very nice. How much fizz versus how much fire are you doing? I'm doing 0 fizz. I am doing 100% cold damage. So my weapons have like flat fire, but I'm converting it to cold. And I have 0 fizz. You only have the choice of order. You still need all the points to feel... Yeah. Man, the move speed feels crazy with Stampede, I'll be honest. It's almost better with less movement speed, though, because then you can actually hit more times with Molten Shower, which is crazy. Although it's definitely fast as fuck with move speed. Holy crap. That's nuts, actually. I never defeat Ritual with less than 2 to 3k because I'm afraid of seeing Mage Blood and not being able to afford it. Man, I feel bad that we just... Yeah, dude, I just lost 30 divs, man. That's so sad. I'm going to go stash my Ritual tablet, though. I'm going to keep that. I definitely want to do Ritual again. I feel like there's a ton of money in Ritual. I'm going to keep that for later. Yeah, we just lost a frickin' 30 divs, boys. That feels rough. We just lost 30 divs.
Go on. Quickly.
Alright, we sell those. Any goodies here? Nope, doesn't look like it. Okay, we're gonna go do the Reliquary Key. Actually, I don't have that yet, do I? I need to go discover that as well, isn't it? Up here. Reliquary. Oh, the Reliquary Vault. Can I go there? Oh, I'm 2 maps away. Here, let's go do this map, and then I'll go to that vault. Look, I got a key here, boys. We can go use that key. How? Oh, what's the how question for Fab? Is how I'm converting? I'm converting with my gloves. Was that what the question was? That's more than made this entire league already? Dude, I know, right? Oh, how the 30 divs? There was a Calandra's Touch in my Ritual, but I didn't have enough to defer it. So... yeah, that's unfortunate. But, look, boys, I think I can buy an Alpha Howl now, which is nice. How much is this going for? 100 Exalts? Can I get one unidentified? 120 Exalts un-ID. How much is a div?
Can I help?
And how much are these going for?
What's new?
Reliquary Key, 5 Exalts,
Hail.
div. And divs are only 85, eh? Jeez. Okay, I need a little bit more before I can get Alpha. I need a little bit more. Okay, that's okay. Okay, we go in Raw Dog, boys. No tablets this time. No tablets this time. Let's get some ritual points, though. Are there any ritual points? I guess not. It's all these ones down here, aren't they? Let's just start randomly filling it, I guess. Do you don't know about the Diamond Jewelry Forge? Yes, yeah, that's a cool one, eh? Dude, the diamonds are awesome. I actually had a diamond yesterday that rolled pretty well. It's posted for a couple of divs. I guess it hasn't sold yet. Maybe it's not actually worth that, but... I swear we just did this map. Didn't we literally just do this? Let's speedrun, boys. We're speedrunning bosses so we can go fight the Arbiter. Dude, if I could, like, somehow get to that today, I doubt I can, but... let's just speedrun these fucking maps, lads. That's what Disengage is for, after all. Yeah, dude, the Diamond Reforge is fucking sick, man. I didn't know those even existed. Who doesn't love a good diamond, man? Who does not love that, you know?
Who's next?
Okay, we're gonna take this guy out, of course. We still fight the Rayers. We'll skip everything but the Rayers, you know? We'll check these two. Maybe if it's like a 5 or 6 rune thing, we'll do it. Although I think the most I've ever seen is 5. I haven't seen 6 yet, I don't believe. 3 Chaos Herbs. Okay, we gotta do 5 random currency, right? Obviously. What if we hit the divs? You never know. Imagine getting 5 divs from this. That'd be nuts. Quick little 5 random divs. That'd be crazy, no? That'd be kind of crazy, no? $10 runes is a mirror or 1 passive point. Oh, you need, I need to find it for the extra passive point. I see. passive point. Wait, what do you mean by that, Crow? 10 runes is a mirror or 1 passive point. So if you get like a 10 rune stone, it gives you passive point? I think I made like 20 divs from those. Damn, really? It's like a quest craft. I see, I see. What did we get from that? We got absolutely nothing. Or crap. You can't get 1 passive point 1 time or craft a mirror with 10 runes. Oh, I see. I gotcha, I gotcha. You know what? We skipped this, though. Ruined Monolith. You know what? Let's fight a boss. You can never go wrong with a boss fight. The ones you get in the campaign. I gotcha, I gotcha. Oh, Storm Gore the Guardian. Man, we're freezing quick, yo. He's also ignited, too, which is interesting. I think it's straight up just the empowered fire damage from Infernal Cry, which is giving us some fire damage still. Level 100, 101 instead of 100. That's crazy, man. Where's the boss at, though? Where's the boss? Is he hiding from us? Wait, did we start here? Why would the boss be over here? What the heck? Oh, he's down here, duh. Troy, what helm were you looking at earlier to get? The Alpha Howl's helm. Alpha Howl's armored cap. I really want to slap this on because then I'll get Spirit so I can do Tame Beast, and it'll also help with my Blasphemy Presence AoE. The build sounds so crisp. I love it. Yo, Gamic. It's oh, okay. Other than my lack of defenses, it's feeling really good, man. Brutus Lead Sprinkler, I'm telling you, is actually busted. You help me, I help you. Oh, do you have one of those? I'll buy it off you, man. I just did a trial and 1 soul core sold for 3 divs. No way, bro. I'll give you a div if you want to buy an unidentified Alpha's Howl. It goes for about 120 exalts. I'll give you a div for it. If you want to hook me up, that would be hooking me up about 40 exalts worth, you know? That way you can at least get 1 div back. You'd still be, you know, showing your appreciation, but that way we both win from it, you know? I get a bit of a discount and you get your div back. Do you accept div donations? Yeah. Yeah, I'm officially just taking donations, boys. Like, I'm past the stage of doing it myself. I'll just fucking take whatever the fuck you boys want to give me, I'll be honest. I'll just take whatever the fuck you boys want to give me. I will be honest about that. I'll give you 1 div for helping. Ah, okay, there we go, there we go. We can do that. I can turn that div into exalts and buy myself an Alpha's Howl. It'll be a nice, I think, a nice power spike if I get it. I might have to sort out my resists a little bit, but I go to your hideout. Thank you, Crow. Let me finish this boss real fast, and then I'll be right in there, eh? And then I'll be right in. Here, look at the damage, boys. Isn't that fucking crazy? Like, actually, isn't that actually crazy? The damage. I'm in your hideout with a few divs. Okay, I'm coming, I'm coming. I'm coming, bro. Also, Crow, you don't have to give me divs. I mean, I'll take them. You don't have to, but I appreciate it. Nonetheless, it's very kind of you. And look, just look at it this way, boys. You guys, by donating things to me in-game, it goes towards making builds, and we can, you know, make even more content, make more build videos out of it. Yo, I appreciate that, bro. All I see are voices. XO, keep your divs. Look, we're up 15. XO, keep your divs, brother, man. Yo, thank you, man. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, Crow. That's very kind of you, man. Very, very kind of you, sir. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Look, we got the Devouring Diadem. That's a pretty cool. Is that a new unique? No, I don't think it is. Imagine selling divs for gold. Imagine selling divs for gold, boys. That'd be nuts, no? That'd be kind of nuts, no? I'll hold on to them just in case. Sounds good, Exo. Yeah, dude. You know, keep your divs. Keep your divs. We know Crow's sitting on a lot of money right now, so I'm sure 15 divs to Crow isn't very much, you know. Also, all this stuff in my stash, let me get rid of that. Actually, that is a 1 div jewel, though.
Is that a good price for
Let me
that?
sell all this stuff that I've been selling that hasn't been moving, you know. None of this stuff has been moving. We're going to get rid of all it. Let's keep the store nice and clear. What ascendancy are you playing? I'm on Gemling Legionnaire right now, Limba.
Have an order?
Limba, I'm on Gemling Legionnaire.
Yes. Hello. What do you need?
Okay, sell, sell, sell. All right, let's go buy an Alpha's Howl, boys. Let me sell a couple of divs worth of exiles, and then we're chilling. How tough would it be for you to path towards the trusted kinship keystone? Could be something fun to experiment with. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Trusted kinship. That is pretty far. Let's see. You can only have 2 companions of different types. More reservation efficiency of companion skills, less reservation efficiency. I see. I don't think I'd want that because I do have a lot of other spirit gems, so I don't even know if that'd be very good realistically. That is interesting though. Okay, boys, we liquidate 2 of these divs that we just got from Crow. Thank you again, Crow, by the way. Very kind of you. So we're going to turn that into Exalts. Then we're going to buy an Alpha's Howl. We're going to buy Unidentified just for the sake of identifying for the fun of it, you know? Let's see what we can get. Okay, there we go. Un-ID. Let's do it. Un-ID. 130. NP. Yeah, TY, bro. There, 130. Easy. Huge, man. Huge. Okay, boys. Wish me luck. Let's see if we can get good rolls on here. I need the karma to up my golden core to the next tribulation phase. Hey, there you go, man. You know what? You are definitely earning karma. Okay, so let's do it, boys. Let's see it. Identify. Okay, we got a low roll on the cold, but that's okay. That's all right. It was fun anyways. We had a chance of hitting big. Okay, so let's see. Look, let's pin presence. Look, let's pin presence so we can constantly see how large it is. Let's see how big it gets. This is my blasphemy presence area. Let's see how large it gets once we get Alpha's Howl. I do need a bit of dex, though, which I'm realizing. So I need to sort that out, actually. That's not very good, is it? Okay, let me respec some dex. It is a little bit unfortunate. We're gonna have to do it this way. I need 91 dex. That feels bad, actually, but hey, it is what it is. We could sort that out with all attributes a little bit later on. I need to roll a better attributes neck anyhow, so it's all right. We'll sacrifice a little bit of strength in the meantime. Okay, check it out. We got the presence. Let's see how big this gets. It does say double your presence. Yo, look at that, bro. So that's my blasphemy range. So that's literally everything I'll be inflicting damage on will now have negative resist. Okay, that's disgusting. And we get another 100 spirit. Yo, okay, this helmet's actually crazy. This helmet's actually nuts. Pff, man, that's nuts, bro. What happens if we do this? Okay, we lose evasion and we get some ward. I still don't know if I want to do ward stuff yet, but... yeah, look at that absolutely disgusting presence. Like, we'll go run around chemo with this thing. Let's go appreciate just how many monsters are being cursed. Now, imagine if I also had temp chains in this. Isn't Blasphemy scaling with Curse Aura AoE? Is it? Maybe. Maybe you're right, actually. See, I was testing it with Mag Area and it seemed not to work. What does... I think you're right. I think you're right, Lima. Yeah, because that's not actually working as intended. You could convert evasion to armor? Yeah, that's true. Okay, Lima, you're right. So, yeah, I thought Blasphemy did presence, but I guess not. Although my overwhelming presence does benefit from that, which is nice. That itself is actually quite nice. But yeah, so I was testing magnified area in Blasphemy, and I swear it did nothing. It works with mag area and ritualistic curse. Does it really? Okay, let me slap mag in. Okay, mag area. We're gonna look at Blasphemy here. Okay, let me not die in Gema first of all. Okay, so let's see. Blasphemy, it's like that range about here. Mag area. I don't know, I swear it doesn't. Repulsion with lightning attunement and living lightning is cold too. Oh, maybe it is working actually. Okay, well, regardless, look, presence is nice because overwhelming presence. Yeah, enemies in your presence have reduced ailment threshold. This is still very nice. It's an upgrade regardless. Alright, well, it is what it is. I wonder what else I could do with presence. What else could I do with presence? You can see the radius in the skills panel. Really? The radius of Blasphemy? Oh wait, Gamic, you gotta teach me the way. What's the trick here? Plus more spirit. Yeah, 100 spirit is beauty, yeah. Repulsion with lightning attunement and living lightning is cool too. Okay, so yeah, I lose 30 spirit from this helm, but we're up 70 in total, which is fine, because that was honestly a bit of an excess anyways. How do I see the radius of Blasphemy? You're saying in the skill panel? Are you sure? Socket curses apply in an aura around you. The arrow on the skill detail. Oh, I see area. Okay, okay, yes. So area, curse radius 4.5 meters. Okay, yeah, okay, so mag area, yes, it's working. Beauty. Thank you, Yamik. I appreciate that. Is there a new auto bomber this league with Blasphemy 0 button build? Fucking probably. Honestly, I'm pretty sure you can sort out an auto bomber with this weapon somehow. There's gotta be a way. Maybe not actually, because it requires a mace hit, but like... Actually, wait, no, you definitely could do auto bomber somehow, because Molten Shower triggers off of Herald of Ice. I don't necessarily need to be hitting with my mace. Herald of Ice does it. If I could trigger Herald of Ice just by being hit by something, then you could auto bomb it probably. I saw it today, it looks really cool. Oh, nice, so you're saying there is, dude. I'll have to check that out. I'll have to check that out. Can you send that in Discord, Crow? I'd love to see after stream. Okay, well, boys, let's quality this, I guess. A little bit more evasion, might as well. And a socket. I'm not going to corrupt it yet. I think I need a bit more money before I start corrupting a bunch of uniques. If anything, I'm going to corrupt Blue Flame Bracers because they're dirt cheap. Blue Frames are dirt cheap. Try Repulsion, that's what it does. Curse skill level also matters since they up the base radius. Yes, that's true, that's true. Yeah, I still need to level up. Oh, you know what? I can level up my elemental weakness. That's a great idea. I am sitting on level 18 gems. I have a level 19 gem as well. Jeez, hey, look at that. Didn't know I had that. I'm going to do level 19 on my Stampede. And then we'll do level 18 on elemental weakness. There we go. Perfect. There you go. That's another little mini upgrade right there. Repulsion, Blasphemy with Living Lightning. Oh, I see. What's Repulsion? Is that one of the new spells? It is, yeah. Target an area and curse enemies within a Verisium rune, inflicting them with fragility. Hitting these enemies cause the curse to trigger an explosion to deal damage in an area and apply significant knockback. Okay, I see. So Living Lightning. Okay, so it's chaining that way. That's pretty cool. I would, but open Discord at the same time. PoE explodes. No worries, Crow. It's all good, man. I can just search it up. I'll find it later. It's just, I would click the link in my chat, but my streaming software does not let me open links. It's fucked. I need to figure out a way how to fix that. Anyways, boys, look, what do we put in the helmet here? I need a bit of fire res, so I can actually move this cold res to fire. Let's do that. So we have fire. I can do double fire, and that'll max me out, actually. Perfect. Look at this. Okay, 65. Beauty. Look at that. We are still maxed out on res. I'm now up a bunch of spirit. I have 76 spirit to spend. That's fantastic. And now I can put my other beast on, which currently isn't, like, fully set. I beg you to try it with your build, buy a repulsion, and try it. We can try it out. Okay, let's see. Companion, we're going to Greater Jewelers this. What do I get as quality? More minion attack speed. Interesting. Instead of elemental weakness. Okay, I'll pick one up. We'll give it a shot. But look, but most importantly, look, we can do Brutus Brain on the companion now. Or can I not? Damn, how much fucking reservation does that take? I need to add quality to this. How much are gem cutters going for? Damn, that's a lot of yeah, I think I need to quality my blasphemy and I need 8 GCPs. What are those going for? Gem cutters prism. How much would 8 cost me? Oh, they're dirt cheap. Why have I not been using these? These are dirt cheap. What the fuck? There you go. Look, I can fit overwhelming. I have 1 leftover spirit, boys. I have 1 leftover spirit. That's actually crazy. That's actually nuts. Should be 2 guild stash. It's all good. They're cheap. I didn't realize how cheap they were. I should probably buy some more of those. Like, what? They're so cheap. I thought they were expensive. I guess they're not.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Look, now we can get even more overwhelming presence. That's just fantastic. And I can do another... I can do 2 more on Herald Device. Shit, okay. Perfect Jewelers are pretty cheap too for 5 links. Yeah. I guess the prices are going down, aren't they? Oh, I should also quality my elemental weakness, shouldn't I? Does Worth upgrade Blasphemy more intelligence to pick up? I don't actually have any intelligence requirements or dexterity because of my ascendancy, thankfully. Because of my ascendancy, all of my gem attribute requirements are satisfied by my strength. And I have 580 strength. So I can, it doesn't even matter how much dex or int I need for gems, which is actually very nice. But yeah, boys, look, so this guy gives me an elemental aura. How much res does that give me? When it's off, okay, so I have, look, 95 cold, and then I turn them on, I go to, wow, so that gives 35 all res? That's crazy. That's not even a good beast either. Holy shit. Okay, let's take a look at repulsion, though, eh? How much is that going for? 115 Orb of Transmutation. So you're saying that works with Blasphemy, Gruesome? Target an area and curse enemies, inflicting them with fragility. What does fragility do? Get loyalty for your companion. Yeah, we'll need to look up some more supports. But I want to take a look at this though, because Gruesome has been asking me to try this out. So what is this? Curse applies after a delay, so I assume there's no delay or duration. But fragility gives, let's see, a debuff. By default, the target can have one curse at a time. Higher rarity enemies are less affected by curses. Yeah, okay, so... less curse effect. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. What's fragility, though? Does anybody know? The Otter Bomb I sent you is literally that build. Yeah, that's what they were saying, yeah. Also, it's level 90, so I can't even use this if I wanted to. That's cool, though. That's cool. Okay, boys, let's get back into a map. Let's set up this beast. Let me quickly quality my elemental weakness, and then I also want to quality Herald of Ice. So I need 1, 2, 6. I may as well do freezing mark. So I need 10 GCPs. I guess 14. I could do my Infernal Cry as well. Okay, let's buy 14 of those. Holy shit, eh? Gem Cutter. 14. That's going to be how many exalts? 28. Okay, let me sell one div real fast. Let me liquidate one div super quick. Okay, 86 exalts. Perfect. And then we do exalt, boom, and then we do gem cutters. Then we need 14. Not 1443. That would be a mistake. 33 exalts. That's already going up in price, but hey, it is what it is. Oh, we're missing 2. We're getting scammed on the market here, boys.
Right away.
Getting absolutely scammed. Level 20 gem needs level... Oh, that's true. Yeah, I guess it was the requirement. 2. Oh my god, we're getting scammed so hard on these. It's all good, though. It's okay! Okay, so now we do... Let's see. Take that out. Elemental weakness. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to do blasphemy. Okay, that's good. Herald of Ice is 1, 2. Freezing mark. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then lastly, Infernal Cry. Perfect. So now the only thing I need to quality is disengage, but it doesn't make any difference, so that doesn't matter. Okay, sweet. And then we put this random skill gem in there just for the motes from our ascendancy. Now we look for more supports. For minions. Jeez, eh, boys? At the moment, my Tame Beast won't really do anything for me. He is giving me resist, although I am already overcapped. But if I can get a better beast, we'll be looking pretty frickin' sweet. One nice thing, though, about the beast is if I get a good beast with all res and he keeps up with me, I can sacrifice a bunch more stats on my gear, which is pretty nice. Okay, let's see. Minion. Let's see what we have here. We're going to look at lineage supports and then look at regular supports for the beast. We can do a few things, but loyalty I'm going to want to get, eh? Let's see. He can't do damage because I'm using Brutus. I don't think that works with Brutus, that one. Best way to get beasts is just... I'll get a lot of Tame Beast drills to go Untainted Paradise. Oh, true, eh? Is it all beasts there? Supporter skills reserve a percentage of your max life equal to base spirit reservation. Interesting. Hmm. 50% chance to gain Abyssal modifier. I remember using this one before. But he's not dying. Okay, so we're not using any of those. Let's look at regular ones. Yeah, I have an empty gem here for the next beast. We'll be able to capture that later on. Let's see. Okay, what do we need for minions? So you're saying... Tame Beast, we want to do... Loyalty. What does loyalty do? Can't be socketed in here. Maybe that's because of Brutus? Apparently loyalty can't go into Tame Beast. Supports Skills that create companions which can be damaged. Oh, that's what it is. It's because I have Brutus, so I can't do that. That's alright. What else could I do, though? Let's see. Minion. More damage. It's not doing any damage. I guess it really is just going to be an aura bot, really. That's all it's going to be for, because... I mean, what else is he going to have? Supportive skills grant... Wait, can the minion give me rage on hit? Look, rage 3 apparently works with minion. Wait, would it give me... I'm confused. Would he get rage or would I get rage? That would be busted if he could start farming rage for me, too. Because it doesn't say he has to do damage, he just has to hit. Because he'll do no damage with Brutus, but he would still hit things for sure. But that's interesting. Minion would get the rage. Ah, I see. Imagine if I got the rage, that'd be busted, eh? He gets the rage. Okay, thank you, boys. I was going to say, that's probably a little bit busted, no? Probably a little broken. Yeah, we could do hulking minions just for fun. Let's make him a big boy, just because it looks cool. Oh, that adds spirit. Yeah, reservation multiplier, never mind. Okay, well, there you go. It's a simple 1-point wonder with Brutus, man. That's all it is, boys. Howdy, hell, obsessive. What's up, man? How's it going, dude? With Brutus, there's not a lot of supports you can use. Yeah, it's really just for the aura. And at the moment, I'm only getting the resist aura, but I think that's okay. We can get better ones later on. I need to go beast farming, and that's the plan, boys. I think after stream, start cranking some brews, go do some beast farming. But for now, let's go do a, let's go open up this reliquary vault that we just unlocked. Where is it? Where was it? Rella. There you go. Let's go see if we can go get a sparkly mage blood, boys. Can you add magnified area to him? Oh, that's a good question, Doc. Maybe I could add, like, mag area, or maybe make him run faster. Add AoE for sure. Let's see. Does that work? Oh, I need to add AoE back to my Molten Shower, but let's see. Mag area. Okay, yeah. So we can do mag area. That's perfect. I need to make 2 more mag areas then. One for Blasphemy and one for my minion. That's beauty. I was praying for the time zone was the same as in Finland. Oh, why is that, pal? Oh, you're late again? I gotcha. Can't even English anymore. You're chilling, brother man. You're chilling, brother man. Alright, can we get a sparkly mage blood? Let's see it right here, buddy. There's a gem that boosts aura, I believe. You're right. You're right. I'll have to take a look at that. Wouldn't that increase the area of his buff? Yeah, so it'll hit me a little bit easier. Ideally, what I will get is find a beast that's hasted, so he'll be fast enough to stay with me. What is this? Enfolding Dawn! 100 spirits. Gain no inherent bonuses from intelligence. That's neat, I guess. That's neat, I guess. Do I have any other mags? Okay, I have 1 mag. I need to make 1 more. So we put this in Blasphemy, and then we make another one for the beast, and then we're chilling. That's a lot of magnified areas, boys. And beast. Boom. Right there. That's great. Good. Just got in from the garden. Planted some new blueberries. How's the grind today? Oh, obsessive, dude. Yo, toss me some of those blueberries once they start growing, eh? I'd love some. But the build's going really well. It's feeling very strong, actually. And yeah, gee, I think that's a good idea, actually. Maybe I can put Heightened Curse in him. Let me test that, actually. Oh, wait, he's not cursing. Aura. Is there a gem that boosts auras? Let's see. Aura. Refraction. No, it doesn't look like it. Somebody say gardening. Oh, Mohawk. Mohawk knows gardening. You guys would get along. Mohawk and Obsessive. We got Obsessive planting blueberries in the garden here. But yo, Hawk, what's up, dude? Good to see you, man. I'm in Greece right now, and I'm sitting in the hotel bar, and I have to say that the beer is kind of shit here. That is tremendously unfortunate, Powell. But hey, at least you're in Greece, though, man. That's pretty sweet. At least you're in Greece, bro. Okay, boys, let's keep progressing the Atlas, shall we? Maybe Presence of Effect. Oh, is that a thing? No, well, presence doesn't affect auras. Or maybe it does. I don't actually know. Wait, I have to take a look at that now. Are blueberries hard to grow? Oof, man, I could go for some garden fresh blueberries right now, I'll be honest. That sounds great. Let's see, presence. Are there any presence supports? Remnant? No, it doesn't look like it. It is what it is. We got the look, we got two supports on this guy, we're chilling. At the moment he's giving us elemental resists, which we don't need. I'm very overcapped, but we'll find a better beast at some point. Yeah, there's none that work for the beast. The main limitation is because I'm using Brutus Brain, which makes him immortal, but he also deals no damage. So at the moment, he's only there to give me resistances. But that's what we signed up for when we got him, you know. That is what we signed up for when we got this guy. At that, I say a rip. Blueberries are worse XP. That's funny. Wait, is my... Something feels wrong here. Do these guys have elemental... Why am I not freezing anything? What's happening? They don't have... ailment threshold. What's going on? What changed? Why am I not freezing anything? Oh, I guess I am. Never mind. I think I'm just tripping. I think I'm tripping. I should be freezing things more now. Because, boys, look at my... No, something feels different. I feel like my Herald of Ice isn't triggering. What's happening here? What's going on? I might need to reboot the game. There's a cool Quadzilla that I got from the same act as big as the monkey hasted. Oh, no way, bro. That's beauty. Okay, something's not wrong. I need to rejoin. I think something's bugged out. They need acidic soil, so you have to prepare the soil. You use peat moss and pine bedding. Dang. Man, I don't know much about gardening, boys. Like, I have a couple of snake plants in the other room, but that's it. Nothing fancy here, man. Nothing fancy here. Maybe it's just the map itself. Less effective curses. I mean, maybe that's it. I don't know. I seem to not be able to freeze anything. Could have been the ring. Yeah, maybe we do need the pulsar. I mean, we are freezing. Let's see. I guess you're right. We haven't played since we swapped it, have we? I think it might be the pulsar. We might need it. Probably the pulsar kiln, the pulsar kiln ring. Yeah. I think we need it. Oh, boys, we got a 6 rune stone. I haven't seen that yet. Okay, it looks like I need to slap that ring back on. I think it's mandatory. You just got done harvesting 200 pounds of radishes? Damn, bro. I fucking love radishes, man. There's something about radishes. Oh, man. That's sick, Mohawk. That's actually dope as fuck. Okay, resists are still looking good. We lose a bit of chaos res, but that's okay. Let's see how this feels. 6 rune. This is gonna be my first 6 rune. I've never done this before. Blazing Flux transforms all cold and lightning res modifiers. Interesting. Let's try it. It's gonna be a rough one. Wish me luck, lads. There we go. Now we're chattering. Okay, so it looks like I do need pulsar kiln. I guess I'm not doing enough flat damage to freeze otherwise. I don't know. I thought I would have been, but I guess not. Okay. We got these guys hiding on us. We just got done harvesting. Look at Call of the Brother Head Topaz. Hood Topaz. Call of the Brother Hood. Okay, let me take a look at that. Is that a unique item? What is that? Call of the Brother. I don't think I know that one, Psykook. Is that in the market? I think so. Topaz Hood, right? That's a base item. Okay, damage is feeling good, though. Boys, check the damage when we're all scaled up. Your Molten Shower, after a hit, about 5k about. It's not too bad. Okay, that was easy as fuck. First 6 rune altar, and that was it, man. That's easy, dude. That's easy, man. Call of the Brotherhood Topaz Ring. 100% of lightning damage converted to cold. Freeze buildup. Well, I don't do any lightning damage, so we don't need that, but that's cool. That is a cool damage conversion, huh? I didn't know that. You have 3 types of lettuce: spinach, kale, bunching, onions. Damn, yo, so obsessive. Is that just like a personal garden? Are you growing that much in your own personal garden? That's fucking awesome. Man, there's something about those garden fresh vegetables, man. Anytime I go to my mother's place, I'm yoinking the hell out of her garden, bro. She grows a bunch of stuff. Oh, man, it's the best. Okay, we got a researcher strongbox. Family garden. That's great, man. That's awesome, dude. You just dropped a Diala's Desire, already made it back to 15 divs plus 54 profit. Massive. Dude, that's crazy, bro. What the fuck, man? I'm all out of exalts. Let me go grab some from town, actually, because we can roll more modifiers on this researcher's box. It's absolutely worth it. Let's juice up this strong box as much as possible here. I'm going to bring a full stack of exalts in with me. Full stack of exalts. We go back in. We beef it up, boys. Right here. Look at that. Absolutely fantastic. Okay, nice. I truly think they gave me the streamer client this league. Yeah, you've been making crazy money, dude. You've been making a ton of currency. It's kind of nuts, actually, bro. That's wild, bro. And you're changing up the stuff that you're farming, though, right? Like, I know a couple days ago you were on Ritual, you got that Mage Blood. What are you farming now, man? All right, let's go find this boss, boys. Let's go find this boss. All I can say, though, lads, is the build is feeling real strong. I'm right there with you. I just hit 87 divs from the Exhibition quest line. God damn, dude. That's crazy, man. So you boys are making big money this league. Would you say the wealth is more abundant in this league compared to the previous one, or was Temple League even juicier? I myself never really participated in the Temple much, so I don't really know what it was truly like. But would you guys say this league is better, is more rich than the previous one? Greater Essence of Abrasion. I think that one's the fizz damage, right? We're going to take that one for sure. We're going to take that one for sure. Cantaloupe and melon. What? You can grow melon where you are? Man, that's great. The only thing that we can grow in Canada here, I swear it's like nightshades. I swear that's all we can grow in gardens, man. We don't have any cool fruit. We can grow like apples and pears and like nightshades, and that's it. You just got to maps. You're broke as fuck. Are you on Trade League? Are you in Trade League, Doc? Or are you doing SSF? Okay, this guy, he's kind of hurting. Okay, we freeze him though. Look, And he's up against the wall, so we spam Stampede here. We do crazy damage. Look at that. Look at that. You're on trade. Oh, I got you. I mean, if there's anything you need, man, let me know, and maybe I can help you out, dude. Whether you need like a rush, or you need me to kill a boss, or if you're looking for a certain item, like I can keep my eyes peeled, let me know, brother man. I'd love to help you out where I can, you know? Temple was better? Okay, so Temple was just insane, huh? On Temple at this time, you had 750 divs? Oh my god, that's crazy. That's fucking nuts, man. I went into the Temple a handful of times last season, like in somebody else's juiced Temple. I know Behemoth, he was running a lot of us in the community. Although, has anybody seen Behemoth? Where's Behemoth been? But I would go in Behemoth's Temple back last league, and man, that shit was crazy. But I never ran it myself. I never ran it myself, you know? Okay, boys, I mean, shit. We're not finding any T15s. I guess we need to roll for some. We just gotta spend some money here. Let's roll one at least. We'll do one T15. 1, 2, 3, boom, just like that. T15, let's alk it. You know what? Let's do a 6 mod T15 and see how we're feeling about it. Shocked ground, monster damage, deal as extra lightning, inflict bleed, elemental ailment application, reduce flash charges. Okay, boys. So this is gonna be the real first test of the build. Let's make it even more challenging to really see where the build sits at currently. I have... What do I have? I thought I had Empowered Boss. I guess I don't. Irradiated. We could try tier 16. We could try tier 16. Oh no, that's +1 monster levels. Yeah, basically tier 16. We'll do 15. Let's start with the 6 mod 15 and see if it's doable. On my account from last league, I logged in. You have 23,000 divines. That is insane, bro. That's absurd. That is actually crazy. Hello, Atlas. There we go. What was happening there? Increased magic pack size. Don't mind if I do. Okay, boys, this is going to be the biggest test of the build so far. We are going to go into the trenches here. Tier 15, 6 mod. The mods look fine. They have some extra damage, so they might hurt a little bit, but we'll see, man. There is no doubt that my biggest weakness right now on the build is survivability. So if I'm able to survive this, then we're not looking too bad. And I think once I get myself a really nice beast, that's going to be another huge, huge power spike. If I can get some nice auras, we're chilling. At the end of Temple League, there were people doing 60 mirror gamble and things like that. That's insane, bro. Hey, Troy, that you? Yo, Frown, what's up? How's it going, Frown? Good to see ya. Let's end the day off with a really tough T15 here. This, I haven't pushed the character this far yet. We might meet our demise here, but hopefully not. Damage is looking good. Defense is on the other hand. Okay, look at that. Did you guys see those chaining? See, that was the infinite chain that we're building into, boys. It kind of just happened, and I did nothing there. Look, look, look. It's happening. The chain is working. We're finally getting so much AoE where it's starting to work, kind of. We just need the density for it. Yo, I realized how much you look like Paul Giamatti. Who's that? Paul Giamatti. Here, let me look that up. You know what? I so often have people I look like somebody. Hey! Obsessive. Chill, man. I've definitely heard this before. It's because we both, yeah, Paul Giamatti and I, we both have big eyes. That's what it is. We have big eyes. Is that an actor or something? Temple was one and only. We're never going to see something like that again. Yeah, probably, eh? Private part sideways. Not familiar, not familiar. Yo, boys, the damage is fucking nuts. This is a juiced up T15, man. Well, semi-juice. It's not like crazy. I feel like this damage is fine. Honestly, I'd be fine with just starting to work my defenses up a little bit and sticking with this damage, because this is plenty fine. Like, dude, look at this shit. If I could bring my armor up, we're laughing. I don't have any defensive layers right now, which is crazy. Other than HP, I have literally no defenses. Ain't that crazy? Blacksmith whetstone, and yeah, we don't need any of those. We're gonna skip those ones. I think the like 3 and 4 ones we can skip. Maybe 5 we do, because I know on the 5 rune ones we can do 5 random currency, which could pay out pretty nicely. But I think what I still want to do is maybe run refutation, but that's only as a panic button. It does suck to sacrifice a bit of armor for it though, but we'll see, we'll see. Because sometimes when I'm stampeding, I get stuck and I get wedged in mobs and I can't even animation cancel. In that case, I think that's actually where refutation would come in perfectly, despite the nerf that it received, you know? This is feeling good. Look at the chaining. You see that, boys? As long as there's monsters within like 2 meters, it just keeps chaining. How are your gloves called? Oh, Fab, those are the Blue Flame Bracers. They convert 100% of fire damage to cold. What do you have in a blasphemy? I'm using Elemental Weakness right now to lower their resistances. When I slapped it in, I feel like the damage skyrocketed. If possible, if I could somehow get Whispers of Doom, I would slap in Temp Chains and it would feel so good. But I think I would need to get a... There's a jewel that would give me that, I believe, right? It's probably very expensive. But if I could somehow get Temp Chains as well, that'd be huge. Can those gloves not be upgraded on Verisium as well? They can be. I haven't updated any of my gear. I'm not using any ward. I feel like maybe I should. Okay, T15 6 mod map, boys. Let's see the damage. What do you guys think? That's pretty good. That's pretty good for a 6 mod T15. What the fuck, Kate? This item is fucking crazy, bro. Brutus Lead Sprinkler is actually insane. That's crazy, man. But yeah, what I want to do with these gloves, I want to get myself a nice rolled pair and then corrupt it. And then once I get a nice pair, I'll then upgrade it with Verisium, because it's a low level item anyways, right? So it was just free defenses because it's under level 50. For 2 pair, there's a divs at 2 sockets. Oh, really? That's actually kind of nice. I need to look at implicits available on gloves. What other kind of implicits could I get? Maybe I do just go for those sockets, don't I? It's pretty cheap, the Verisium upgrade, I think. Yeah, I think so too. Let me quickly look at what corrupts we can even get on gloves, because I've been wanting to corrupt it, but let me see what's available. Low-level uniques are pretty cheap. Yeah, definitely, definitely. Okay, we're going to do modifiers. Gloves. What kind of gloves are these? Oh, no, they're uniques. Energy shield. Okay, so they're int strength. Strength int. There's only 1 pair. I'll probably end up... How much is that? For 2 divs? I feel like I could roll my own for much cheaper. They're super cheap. I'll probably just end up doing that. You can get a pair for, like, nothing, you know? Let me see, though. Vol. What can we add with Corrupt? Corrupt can get level of melee skills, frenzy charges, cold pen, elemental pen... Oh, wait, you can't even corrupt... Wait. I do have the 2 divs. I probably should grab those. Let's see, let's see. Let's go to town. Can you not corrupt extra sockets on gloves? On unique gloves? Or am I going crazy? Did they change that? I'm looking at a list of corrupted modifiers for gloves, and it's not showing. Do you know if, do you guys know if they changed that? You can't vol sockets onto gear anymore? Equipment filters. Where are sockets again? I can't remember. You did. Okay, interesting. I guess maybe I'm just looking at the wrong list. Miscellaneous. Gem sockets, 2. No, it's not gem sockets, is it? How do I search that again? Requirements. You can buy an exceptional one with 2 sockets and corrupt it to 3. That's right. How much is an exceptional one? Let me see. Because I feel like if there's any unique I'm going to min-max right now, it's this one. Because I know I'm going to use this item. And they're super cheap. Augmentable sockets. Right. I haven't done this in a while. Augment sockets on the bottom of equipment. Yes. Thank you, boys. Thank you, boys. Does anybody have one with 3? Oh, look at that. I could get a 3-socket one for 3 divs. Wait, that's sick, man. Wait, that's crazy, actually. The res rolls on it are garbage, but like, what? That's nuts. Bro, for 3 divs? That's kind of crazy, no? Let's see, how much is a base? We're gonna do corrupted. Dude, it's 5 exalts for an exceptional base. Wait, I could definitely just roll that myself, right? That's insane. What about painter's gloves? I need this for the damage conversion. But yo, look, an exceptional base for 5 exalts is crazy, actually. Wait, hold on. Let me world's quickest 3-socket gloves, watch. Yeah, I know, right? Like, look at this. Watch, I'll hit this right now, first try, 3 sockets. Just watch. Actual first try right now, 3 sockets. Let me add some scrap to this. Hold on, I need to get more scrap. We may as well, right? How much is this going for? Oh, that's pricey. Why is armor and scrap so pricey? Okay, that's fine, whatever.
Right away.
I'm gonna have to start farming that. Do you guys know if you can Verisium stuff after it's corrupted? Do you guys know? Wait, if I corrupt now, can I upgrade it after? Or do I have to do that first? You can't after. Okay, so we have to do it first then. We hit the 3 sockets just like this, boys. Watch. Okay. Well, regardless, it's an upgrade. It's still an upgrade. I lose a bit of resist, but I'm still so overcapped it doesn't even matter. We're gonna keep trying that, and that's something I am absolutely going to min-max the fuck out of, bro. I'm gonna get myself a perfect pair of one of these mother suckers. Yeah, more gold with those? Exactly. Hey, it's better than nothing. You know what? I'll take it. Now the question is, what do we put in the sockets there, lads? What do we even put in there?
Quickly.
Dude, that was pretty sweet, actually. Dude, I love me a nice, cheap, unique item that costs no money, you know? That's the best thing ever. Ain't that just the best, boys? Ain't it? That's pretty nice, though, huh? That's pretty nice, though, huh? Can I upgrade it again? Oh, wait, couldn't I have upgraded them twice? There's a chance for aftershocks on gloves? Oh, really? I actually need that, because wait, that's what I need, Gruesome, instead of a socket, like, actually. Because right now, look, I have an 84% chance to aftershock. What's the roll, do you know? And is that corrupt? Dude, that's nuts. If I could get this even closer to 100%, that is absolutely best in slot corrupt for me, for sure. Why is one of your rings just a transmute? What do you mean by that, Frown? A lot of, like, most of my gear is still just like nothing, you know, not really anything too crazy. Oh, I see. It looks like a currency. Yeah. I see what you mean. It's kind of like the same thing, isn't it? That's funny. Looks like the currency. Yeah. Look up Aftershock on the Rune Market at Ange. Oh, there's something I can socket that gives me Aftershock, not a corrupt. I see. 10% chance for slams you use yourself. Wait, that's huge. How much is this? Oh, man. 25 exalts? That brings me to 94%. That's nice. That's real nice. Huh. I'm not going to buy it quite just yet, because I think I'm going to roll for an even better pair, but that's really good. Oh, is it on maces? Damn, I didn't even see. Maybe that's worth, actually. Two-hand mace, too? Damn. Okay, no, that's unfortunate, then. Darn.
Can I help?
Oh, yeah. Wait, it is 1 exalt. Why was the market doing that? That's crazy, Crow. I can't even use it anyways. Yeah, look, it's only for two-handed maces, unfortunately. Damn. Okay, boys, what do we stick in here? It looks like our resists are good. Maybe I'll just do Chaos Res for now. How much are those going for? We'll use these gloves in the meantime. Chaos Resist. Body armors. Armor, 11 Chaos Res. Okay, I could do 2 of these. How much are those going for? 33 exalts? Man, that's pretty steep. What else could I put in here? Gloves. Let's see. What do we have? What could go in my gloves, boys? Increased... Oh, dude. Increased area of effect for attacks? Removes a random modifier and augments a rare. Oh, right. Okay, that's for rares. Never mind. Are you still getting power charges? I don't have any charges right now. I don't have any kind of charge stuff. I'm not generating charges. I have no way to use charges. I guess if I were to get any charges, I mean, I wouldn't mind endurance charges for a bit more survivability, realistically. Companions gain onslaught. Accuracy. Attack speed's nice. You know what? That's probably pretty expensive. Let's see. Yeah, 53. Damn, dude. Those idols are not cheap, huh? Those idols are not cheap, man. Frenzy charge. Okay, I see. Chance when you gain an additional frenzy charge. Curse magnitude. Rage on hits, alright. There's some good stuff I can slap in there, for sure. Max fire res. Armor applies to fire. Okay, gloves have really nice socketables, I'll be honest. Gloves have really nice socketables. Soulbound. What does soulbound mean? Oh, socket bound. Never mind. Can roll decay modifiers. Oh, yes. You know, a lot of these new currencies, boys, I haven't even looked at yet. A lot of this I'm seeing for the first time. Man, there's some crazy stuff here. There's some real crazy stuff here. I definitely need to farm up a bit more currency. Or before I start spending like 30 to 50 exalts per socketable, I want to get me like a perfect pair of gloves. So I'll probably end up rolling more of those before I, you know, potentially waste currency. But these are nice, man. It's looking like I'll probably go attack speed and then... What else? I mean, fuck, there's a lot. Attack speed, chaos res, maybe? Maybe rage on hit, that could be okay. There's some good options for sure. In the meantime, though, let's use something that I have already. Maybe find a nice cheap one here, right? Maybe find a nice cheap one here, right? Armor, stun, threshold. I guess we'll just do max life, probably, right? Armor, max mana, armor. Yeah, we'll just do max life, I think. Attack speed is nice. Yeah, I'll probably end up putting attack speed, yeah. We'll probably end up doing attack speed, but let's do greater body rune. We're gonna get 2 of these. Oh, these are kind of pricey.
I'll post it.
That's okay though. That'll give you 120 life. Hey, that's not bad, boys. Check it out. Now let's go in the main weapon swap. Look, we did lose a bit of strength in the tree. Wait, maybe I should have put strength in there instead. As you hit a lot of monsters, it keeps you up. There's a new one that gives you mana and health per enemy hit. Oh, interesting. That could be pretty good. Yeah, what if I'd be better off putting strength in there instead of life? Right? How much strength do I get from the runes? Let's see. Because we're not only do we get life from a strength, but I'm also getting damage from a strength too. Hey, maybe I just do that. 24 strength in the gloves, and then if I get 3 sockets, 36 strength. Wait, that's actually huge. If I do 36 strength in the gloves, wait, that's nice. And then what I really need to do is in one of my rings, if I can get a better ring with all attributes, then I can fix that dex problem that I have, because I needed a bit of dex for Alpha's Howl. There's definitely some min-maxes we can do for sure. Does dual wielding give you passive block like in PoE 1? I don't know. I don't think so, Gruesome. The auto mana flask is decently cheap right now too. Attack speed is still better? Yeah, you're probably right. You're probably right. You can never go wrong with attack speed, honestly. You can never go wrong with attack speed. But I think the first step will be getting myself a really, really nice rolled pair of gloves and then kind of spending the money on those more expensive socketables. But hey, it is what it is, you know. It is what it is. Nice buy for sure. The auto mana flask is decently cheap. Is that something I can socket into my gear? All right, boys. We unfortunately are going to call it there for the day. I bought one last night for 20 exalts. Dude, nice, man. I feel like gloves and boots are good sockets. Are good pieces for powerful socketables. Lavianjas, yeah, that's the one. Well, that's not bad, actually, eh? I should probably get one. Although I'm barely using a mana flask. I wonder if there's something strong that I could get there. I don't think I've used a mana flask since the campaign, to be honest. So I would be honestly perfectly fine even if I didn't have a mana flask. I wonder if I could replace that with anything. I need to look into that. But yo, boys, we unfortunately must end for the day. I want to thank you boys for hanging out with me. We're an absolutely killer sesh, eh? What an absolutely killer sesh. Look, I'll be back on Monday. You guys know the drill. Typically not streaming on weekends. We did last weekend, though. Boys, I've been streaming for, what, 12 days straight now, which is pretty crazy. We were streaming last Saturday and Sunday, but I will be going back to no streams this weekend. I might potentially record a little video on this build so far. Just a little, like, preliminary thing. I might work on that this weekend, and then, hey, who knows? A couple weeks down from now, have a proper finalized build video maybe, and then from there work on a second character. And I already know what my second build is going to be, boys, so I'm already looking forward to that. But yo, boys, I appreciate you guys so much for hanging out with me, helping me with my build, watching me progress through the game, helping me progress. I appreciate all you lads. But yo, we'll be back. I'm gonna go send you guys over to Rax and to Rax on Twitch. You all know Rax. He's on PoE too. He's, you know, good company. You'll enjoy your time over there. And yeah, you guys are getting booted out. Otherwise, look, we'll be back on Monday. And that's it. That's all. Thanks again, guys. Adabugay Troy! I appreciate you, lads. We will catch you tomorrow. Not tomorrow, sorry. Monday, 10 a.m. All right, boys. Peace. Have a nice weekend, everyone. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. See ya.